Alright, so starting a new game of Minecraft today. This will probably be super boring for everybody to watch because I'm just doing a one-player survival. I was going to get on in Q2 again and get on Glassy, level 20, try to get level 22, but apparently now I have the glitch and my game won't load either. So while I'm waiting for them to fix it, I figured I would still get on and stream, and I would be streaming Minecraft because I play this a lot. I might be doing a collab later sometime with my nephew Dozrith, and then possibly my brother and my cousin and my other nephew. We might start a Minecraft game on multiplayer, get our own realm going. But we'll see. It'll be a little bit. So I use. I don't have the update, but it still works. I use Chroma Hills. I'm using version 115 because it still works except for a few blocks. The 116 just changes one block, and then the rest is there's only a few blocks that don't work with Chroma Hills. Oh, it's right there, Chroma Hills. Because I played in standard Minecraft, and I didn't like the way that you really couldn't see the coal. So I love the way the coal looks in this. So I create a new world. We'll call it. What do we call it? Just call it Glassy. So we're gonna be survival, no cheats. I don't even know what that is. And I'm just gonna start it off. I'm not gonna put the extra, what is the bonus chest and all that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do cheats. It's just gonna be the standard game, and I'm probably not gonna find any coal anytime soon. But we'll start it. We'll see how far we get. I have the sound turned off. Oh, I didn't set up music. Okay, well once this gets loaded, then I'm gonna set up some music real quick. I turned the music off on this. I don't want to get a copyright claim on YouTube. Oh, it's starting me on a hill. Okay, so I'm gonna step for a minute. Let me get my iTunes up. I was able to stream yesterday on EQ2 and had no issues. And then I logged off of that character while I was streaming and got on my main character on another server and was fine until I tried to go into his home, and then the game crashed twice. So then I was able to get back on the characters I'm streaming with and play for the rest of the night. Got off, put his stuff on the broker, priced it, logged out, and then I was watching Megaton stream. And while I was watching Megaton stream, it made me want to go and play one of my other characters. So I went to go get on my other character, and I got the endless loop of loading that was not loading. So, and then trying to get on it just now this morning, nothing. So EQ2's on a break until they fix it. So there's the music. Kick the mini player up. Okay, so let's get everything set up. What I do when I get on to, you see how I paused it? I'll pause it to let all the chunks load, and then I'll stop and I'll turn the other way, pause it, let all the chunks load. I'm sure there's no real bonus to that, but I just do it anyway. It's just how I do it. And you saw at the beginning, you saw all the different Minecrafts I have up. I have this bad habit of, I can't even see those, but they'll load. I have this bad habit of starting one, playing it for a while, and then stopping it and starting another one, and playing it for a while, and stopping it and starting another one, and playing it for a while. The one that I played with Dozrith and my cousin Tommy, back years ago when I lived in Crescent City, we had quite a bit on that. We had built a giant castle with a wall that went around the mountain, cut through the mountain and went around the mountain. I had built a pyramid in the sand out in the desert. I built a pyramid out of glass. No pun intended to the name Glaciolobulus. And then I'd started building one that was, it was like a home that was in the ground on the side of a lake, and then the whole left side of it was glass so you could see into the lake. That was fun. Okay, we gotta get this one loaded. Yeah, but EQ2 at the moment is having problems. They know they're having problems. They've stated that they're having problems. And they're going to do something about it, but they're still not able to do it. They said it was their... What is that? They said it was something with their carrier or something. So... And this is going to be really laid back. I don't do, like, timed runs or anything. I do this when I'm just relaxing. And then let me know when you're watching if the sound is alright. I want the music to be like way in the back and the game to be in the front, but me to be able to be heard anyway. Otherwise there's no point in me talking. Take down some trees, and the way I usually do it is I'll build a base somewhere, usually up on top of a hill somewhere, and then I'll try to get one of every food to be growing in there, and then one of every tree, or I'll do a row of 10 trees. It'll be one of every tree and then 10 of each of them. So, like dark oak, I'll have 10 dark oaks in one line, and then I'll have regular oak in the next line. And I die a lot. Just like in EverQuest, I die a lot. I should be able to do better now, because usually when I'm playing I don't have the sound on very loud, and I have Netflix going, or there's some sheep. Awesome, good, that means I can make a bed soon. I'll have YouTube going, or I'll have my iTunes going, playing my weird mix of music, everything from horrendous black metal to ABBA. So I'm going to be using that. Alright, so now I need to stop gathering wood for a second and get down and find me some coal, so I can make me a place to hide out at night and not have anything spawn on my cranium while I'm down there. And there's sheep. Hopefully they're all the same color, because that way I can make a bed and don't have to dye everything, but I just got a bunch of dye, so it doesn't really matter. No coal. I'm just gonna run around aimlessly. I don't want to get too far from the sheep. Pigs, that's, nope, chickens, more sheep. There's some pigs. So this would be a good place to build. I remember I took my laptop with me to one of my job sites and was playing EverQuest, and while I was standing out holding traffic, I came up with an idea to build a subway between my buildings that I had. Just make them too high, full of light, so nothing would spawn in them underground. And because I remembered how when I played with my nephews that we would have issues with having train tracks across the open ground and creepers popping up on them and exploding them, and you'd be cruising along on the train and all of a sudden there'd be no track, and it was usually when there was another creeper standing there. gotta stop messing with the flowers and go get me some coal. How you doing? Okay. If anybody sees any coal, just shout. I won't be able to hear it, but that's interaction for you. I don't like sprinting in the very beginning of the game when I start because I don't have lots of food, so I don't want to run out all my food because I was sprinting when I have nothing to back up, no food to back up. If I don't find coal by the time it gets dark, then I usually just hop out onto an island somewhere, or I'll dig a hole that's really small that only I can fit in and hope nothing spawns on my head. But I am by far not any kind of expert in Minecraft. That's why it says casual up there. Some lava off in the distance. A bit of lava off in the distance. Nice little land bridge there. I'm getting too far away from the sheep. There's some turtles. I've never been able to do I tried doing getting the turtles to mate and then watch over the eggs and getting them to spawn and getting the stuff to make the turtle helm that lets you breathe underwater, but I've never been able to do it. I did one game on the laptop, I think it was last year, where I went and found a shipwreck it was a temple. I found an underwater temple in deep water, and I went out and dug up a bunch of sand, and then I covered the entire thing in sand. Not all at once, but chunks of it in sand, and then dug the sand back out to get all the water out of it until I had completely encased this temple in sand. I think it was like 32 blocks deep, all the way around it, and dug it all back out and cleared everything out of that temple. And then afterwards I thought, well, this was a waste of time. Okay, this is where I was, because there's all the stuff that's dropped off the trees I chopped. What? No apples? Come on. This is where I spawned at. That's the direction I went that time. Yeah, so this has got a lot of sheep and pigs, so that's good. But I don't see any just coal out in the open. See any coal underwater? I don't see any shipwrecks underwater either. I got a couple games that I started where I started out and I had shipwrecks within just not very far apart from where I started. There was one that was maybe like 20 blocks from where I started, and then so close. And then I went around the other side of the island, and there was another one on the other side of the island. Yep, I must have touched the water. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna summon a birch. Okay. Oh cool, MB2's playing, so same song. Hey Dad. This is the computer, the Java version. Hey. I have never played it on PlayStation. I've only played it on Java. And the only thing that I have on this that is not just... I hear a skeleton. The only thing that I have on here that's not just standard Minecraft is the resource pack, which is Chroma Hills, which you can see. Chroma Hills. And since it's up to 116.4, I think it is now, it shows that these are not compatible, but they're perfectly compatible because you can see that they're perfectly working. There's just a couple blocks that don't work now. Where's the sun? Crap, the sun must be back over there. Trying to find coal, trying to find coal. Nightmare Before Christmas resource pack. There's got to be something that opens up here because I can hear a skeleton. Yeah, Dud, so I tried getting on EQ2 this morning, just now before I got on here. Crud, it's getting dark. Alright, I need to find somewhere to stand. Actually, I need to make me a sword first. Before everything starts to spawn, I'm gonna go stand on that little island right there. Alright. So the only time I'm gonna go fast is I'm gonna swim fast. But I tried getting on, I tried logging straight to Glassy, and it did the loading screen that never ends thing, so. I've gotta find coal somewhere. So I decided I'll just do Minecraft. Just a casual kickback Minecraft. I'll probably die just as much. Hey, there's some icebergs in the water over there. We'll have to go check that out. Yeah, they said it's something with their courier is screwing up the game, where it's not allowing everything to go through or something, so it's going to be a while, I think, before they fix it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. What if there's a temple over there? That's a lot of sand. Not just your standard beach. That is a lot of sand. There's a lot of sand there, and then a lot of icebergs behind it. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. The only thing I don't like about playing Minecraft on here right now, as I open a Dr. Pepper, is I can't get back over onto my stream screen and do anything with it like I'm able to with EQ2. So there's a spider. There's a zombie over there. No, I started either right up there or right up over there. Wherever the trees are disappearing. I started up on top of a little hill. So I'm thinking I should be a little better in this game than I am on my normal games, because I'll be able to hear things around me more than on my regular game, because usually I'll have YouTube up or something. Yeah, I just started right there 20 minutes ago. Less than 20 minutes ago. And like I said, the only thing I got on here that's not just standard Minecraft is just the resource pack Chroma Hills, because I didn't like how hard it was to spot coal in the regular game. At least on my computer it was. So I got Chroma Hills, and the coal stands out a lot more now. You can see it from, if there was any over there, I'd be able to see it from here. Stay over there. Stay over there. Nothing to see here. And I don't see any shipwrecks in the water. That's a good place to scavenge wood, as well as a couple chests and whatnot. Nothing yet. Yeah, so I just started. Like I said, less than 20 minutes ago. I've been streaming for 21 minutes and 14 seconds, and I got on, explained what I was doing, explained what was going on with EQ2, and then started. I don't know how you do the regular multiplayer. When Michael, me, and Tommy had our own, we had our own little server. I'll show you. As long as this doesn't tweak. Minecraft Realms. You get your own little server, or it's through here. You pay like $10 a month for it. The first month is free, and then it's $10 a month after that. And we would, then we could get on there. It's like your own little private. You can open it up to the public, but you can also make it private. So, reload. Still dark. Get everything to load. Get everything to load. Get everything to load. Get everything to load. Didn't turn enough. There's a teleskin up there. I can't remember if it was Michael or Brennan when they were little, called skeletons teleskins. I think it was Brennan who used to come into my room and want to see my heavy metal cassettes. He would come in and say, "Can I see the scaries?" This is the boring part, when I don't have coal. Otherwise I would have, if I had coal, I would have already built a house over there. Alright. Yeah, I had different ones. I was trying to go for the realistic ones, and I was still having trouble finding coal. Not actually, finding it in the game, but seeing it. And then I saw this one, Chroma Hills, and it said it makes it more cartoony. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. The only problem also too is you can't see. Well, they fixed it, so you can't see your body until you put armor on. But apparently they fixed it. I thought cartoony, I don't know, and then I looked at some of the graphics of how they looked, and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool looking. I could do that, and so I downloaded it, and then I found, when I first saw coal from a distance, I was like, okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. So. I may have to AFK in a few minutes to move one of the cats if he starts acting up. He's already chewed through a lot of our carpet here in this rental house. And they're fighting under the bed right now, so. Well, if you play Minecraft Standard, it doesn't take very much. It's very low graphics. And you can adjust your where's it at? Video settings. See, I have it on, just that setting, my own blends. You can adjust how far you can see things. I haven't looked at this since the last update. See, my render distance is the farthest out it can be, 32 chunks. Where's the moon? There goes the moon. Should have made a boat while I was over there. I got sheep right there, so I could. Whoa! What's in the water? Yep. I hear you. As long as you don't have a trident, everything's good. Be gone from here. Come on, hurry up, get over here before the sun comes up. You're walking like I drive, so slow, come on. Here comes the sun, I'm not gonna sing it. Woohoo! Yeah, so when I started playing this game, it was only I think it was version 9. And now it's on version 16. Steve! Yeah, Steve! Yeah, Minecraft EverQuest is acting up and not letting people log into it the last couple days, and I got hit by the bug, so Minecraft it is! What are you doing tonight, Steve? You doing Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's Microsoft owned. That's why they've changed a lot of stuff in it, Dad. I think they bought it from Final Fantasy tonight. I think they bought it from I forgot his name. Bought it from God, how can I forget his name? They bought it from him for like $2 billion or something. So they really wanted to add to it. No, I've never played 7 Days to Die. Is it a zombie game? Come on, drop me some coal somewhere. That's the whole reason I have this resource pack. I want to find coal, and then I want to find iron, and I want to make shears, and then I want to shear some sheep. I got Minecraft Dungeons, and I played that for a little bit. And that was fun for an hour or two. But why did it show new recipes unlocked and it had torches? Yeah, but this one's more kind of like just kicking back, relaxing, having fun, talking to peoples. If I knew how to get 800 hours in 7 Days to Die. Holy smokes. I have... Well, apart from GoldenEye, Dud, everything I play has a lower death count than EQ2. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of cobblestone, but no friggin'. So I got up to, I think I'm at 27 followers now, Steve. So I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. I am getting there. I keep forgetting to load up. I'm gonna do some little sound bites and have them loaded up, and I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna keep on with this thing until I find some friggin' coal. Pardon my friggin' language. Yeah, it's slowly but surely getting there, Steve. Hey, there's some iron. Sometimes there's coal right next to iron, so let's take a look. See, that's what iron looks like in the raw resource of iron looks like in Chroma Hills. Hey, maybe I could be sponsored by Chroma Hills. Come on, give me some coal. Somebody throw some coal at me. Ah, there wasn't any. That's iron. Oh, you use Chroma also, Steve? I love Chroma Hills. I did it mainly because I couldn't see iron in the standard Minecraft, and it drove me more nuts than I already am. So I was trying to download some of the more realistic looking ones, and it said I needed shaders, and I didn't know how to mess with shaders, and I was like, I don't want to mess with all that. And so I found this one and tried it out, and I've been using it ever since. So it's not my eyesight's going. Although I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, that's a lot of digging with no friggin' coal. You see that I started a song lyrics there. Whoop. The heck was that going? What are you doing, Steve? You just hanging out today? Before the... What are you gonna do in Final Fantasy tonight? You just gonna hang out, or are you got a goal tonight? Oh, you're at work. I was gonna say I'd get on Discord and let you get on and talk and everything, but I don't know how to set up Discord on my stream yet. Well, I was meant to ask you that. How are you feeling now, Steve? Did you get over the drinking of the hot sauce and the warheads and the eating the raw onion? Man, those guys are close. Where are they? It's nice that I found iron, but I want coal, dang it. There's some granite. How far away is the sun from setting? Oh, it's way up there. Cool. We got time. We can dig. And how much sleep did you get? That's the main question. I only go so far before I need torches to see where I'm going to get the coal that I need to make torches so I can see where I'm going to make coal. Make torches so I can see where I'm going. Somebody cooked in this house and now the house smells awesome. In real life, not in Minecraft. Now in Smell-O-Vision. You know, I could just make a house right here. I've dug out half this friggin' mountain. Oh, I don't have a... That's not good. The two cats were chasing each other and I just heard one smack its head on the bottom of the bed as it was trying to run under it. He seemed to be alright. He took off running right after that. So. I am not a fan of cats, but I am also not a person that wants to hurt cats, so... I still can't believe Steve took the shot of... I was gonna say Tampakina. No, that's what I always get from Viarctus. Shoot, I forgot what they call it. Man, my memory is getting so bad lately. Look at all that digging and not a single piece of coal. Oh, but something I am gonna do. I'm making a boat, that's for dang sure. Let's throw the boat out. Ooh-yah. Let's harvest some seaweed. Cruise along and smack them. You could go underwater and just go to the bottom of one of these and just start smacking all around, and it would knock all of them loose, but I just do this because then I can cook them real quick and have food. Where's the sun? Okay, the sun's over there. Well, since I'm already out here, I know that... What direction is that? That direction... Oh crap. That direction, which I want to go, is west. Okay, so I am going east. Headed towards the desert. Yep, traveling. There's all the icebergs over there. That looks cool. It looks like it's encasing something, like how completely square it is over here. Atlantis, I'm telling you. Aliens. Probably wasn't aliens, but it was aliens. That's a cool look. I don't like it. Let's fill it. Alright. Usually, if I can find a village, I'll go hang out in the village a little bit and steal some of their torches so I can make my own house. Because I don't want to make a house with no torches, because then you make a square that is empty. There, polar bear. You make a square that's empty and enclosed, and that's where stuff spawns. So that kind of defeats the purpose of making a whole town or making a whole building if you can't light it. That's cool. Alright, we're just gonna float around out here until the sun comes back up. Until I can find some coal. What is that? There's some new stuff that they put in the game on the last update that I don't know what it is. Well, here, I'll show you. My last game I was playing, it's called Shetland because I was watching Shetland, the BBC program. That BBC program is awesome. So right outside of this little place I've made here, wait for everything to load. Right over here, I've never seen this before, but that was just there. Yeah, come get me. So I don't know what that is. It looks like the beginning of a portal. I was gonna say don't drown, but you're dead already, so what's that matter? Look, there's coal there. Figures. Yeah, in this game I got a little bit of coal. So on this one, I have not seen any coal yet. There's more sheep over there. I've got a plentitude of wool and no way to make a house yet. See, stuff like that throws me off. I don't. That's just sand on the side there, but for some reason it looks like a building from back here. Like one of these trees over here looked like it was a building. No, not Michael Cole. Oh, I hear some drowned. Just cruised past some drowned. I heard them. Man, when they throw those tridents, you are like, they can hit you once with a trident and destroy your boat. Well, not destroy it, but make it just pop back up to where you got to pick it up and put it in your inventory and throw it back down again. But they only got to hit you like once or twice with the tridents, and then you're done. Especially when you don't have any armor on. Like I don't have any armor on right now. I don't have any maps yet. What, for coal? Yeah. That's what I was doing. Is that a fish? Nope. Speaking of tridents, yep, see? Oh man. Swim! Dodge, dodge, weave. Ah! So I'm gonna respawn way over here with none of my stuff. Nothing to see here. Big vicious panthers, you stay over there. That was death number one. See if I can get back to what little bit of stuff I had over there. Where was I? I was way over there, wasn't I? I was way over there. Let's go island hopping. That's gravel. I usually use gravel to make sidewalks in my compound things I make. Ah, there's some friggin' creepers. I hear a spider. I got this feeling I'm gonna get to my stuff right as it despawns. There it is. Or I'm gonna get to my stuff and that guy's still gonna be there and he's gonna kill me again. What was that? Must be a temple over there. It looks like a light in the ground. Oh, it's scattering everywhere. Great. That's what I get for not making any chests yet. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, good, got the iron. That was what I wanted the most. Everything else is secondary. At least there's no dolphins over here throwing my stuff around. You got any of my stuff there, buddy? Up there it is. Alright. Back this way. So I got lots of wood products around, so no shortage of that. Let's go this way. Let's see what we're looking at over here. Did I just hear something else shoot at me? Oops, spider. Creepers. The heck? Is that just not loaded, or what is going on there? That's an interesting look. Wow, there's a lot of desert over there. Where's the moon? Which way are you going? Going down, okay. It's going down. You have to AFK for a second, I'll be right back. That was the first time out because of a cat. Hopefully we don't get any more of that. Alright, so these are some extreme hills over here. That is nuts. And this looks like desert, so I'm going to head over this way and see if I can find a temple. If I don't get knocked out of my boat again. See, there's another one. It's like another beginning of a gate down there. That one's underwater. That's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. It's crazy talk. Alright, I see you. I see you on top of there. Looking like you know me. Let's wait for the sun to come up. Does it sound okay? I can't. I have the Minecraft sound at like 50%. And then the music way in the background. Okay. I turned the Minecraft sound music completely off because I don't want to get another copyright strike. I wonder if that is lava or if that is buildings over there. Ah, I hear you. There you are. Oh, he's got a Nautilus. And something else. Oh, that sounds like trouble. Let's go over here. The sun's coming up so I can get off of here pretty soon. Get back on land. There's an Enderman. You know how long I played this game before I watched somebody else playing it, and they said that looking at an Enderman is what makes them attack you, and I didn't know that. So I had inadvertently made a bunch of them attack me just by looking at them. Okay, so desert madmen do not. Oh, I gotta get my inventory set up. Desert madmen do not despawn. Ah, crud. I heard that. I heard that. I still hear it. Where you at? Oh, that's the Enderman up there. Alright. What are we looking at up here? Spider's not attacking me because it's daytime. I'm not going to attack him. I do, however, want to get all these little sticks. I'll run around and look and see if I spot a temple in the distance anywhere. And one of the things I do when I'm playing this game a lot too is I will find caves. Holy smokes, like that one. That's massive. And I will explore them and light them up, and then I will mark the ones that I've done by having torches all around the outside of them. I use a lot of torches. Well, I don't see any temples yet. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Stay over there. No temples, no village. Nothing but sand, cactus, wooden bunnies, and Endermen. I have not killed myself by burying myself in sand in a long time anyway. Uh-oh. Oh man, my game lagged there. Did it lag for you guys? I thought it was gonna crash. Oh, I heard that. Where was that guy at? Sounded like he was coming from over here. Ah, that freaking creeper blows up right there. It's gonna dump all this sand on my cranium. The train tracks. I keep forgetting this is not a iron sword. This is a stone sword, so it takes a bunch of hits. Oh man, I thought that was gonna go off. Stay over there. That one's gone. Hey, you see me? Come back over here. So I hear a zombie and a skeleton. Yeah, I was saying earlier I had built a subway before when I was working. I got the idea to build a subway because when me, Michael, and Tommy had the multiplayer one that we had train tracks going across overland, but we had to get rid of those because creepers kept walking onto them and exploding. There's some coal. There's light down there. There must be lava. Okay, do not stand directly under where you are digging. Of course. Let's go over here. Did I leave it down somewhere? Did I leave it down, or did I lose it when everything exploded? I have this bad habit of leaving multitudes of crafting tables just randomly across the landscape. Alright. Sounds like they're over there, so... Yeah, I was working and I came up with the idea of why don't I just make like a tunnel that was only two blocks high, so no Enderman could spawn in it, and then light it all the way down there so it had a lot of lighting. It's like every five blocks there was lighting, and then I put the tracks underneath it, and they came up. They started inside my little compound I had built that was completely lit and surrounded by a tall wall, and then it went underground to wanting to avoid all the animals in out in the world and everything. So it went underground to the little place I had built by the water, so I would have docks. And popped out behind the fence there. So the entrance and the exit were both behind fences that were well lit. and then the tunnel itself was overlit, so nothing would spawn there. I might as well take that with me, I guess. That's pretty much what I do for the majority of this game, is spelunking. Just finding caves and exploring them and whatnot. So I'm not. Oh, there's a pointless well. Dark oak forest. Big old hole in the ground with some iron. There's the well. Oh, I saw the bunny when I turned real quick and I was like, what the heck was that? Thought it was something bigger, it's just a bunny. I have never figured out what these are for. I don't know if they're just for looks or what. Nothing. Dead end. A lot of sandstone. A lot of sand over my head. How far do I go to making food in this game? I usually will, as soon as I find potatoes, I'll plant potatoes. And I'll just keep harvesting and replanting potatoes and then cooking potatoes, and that's all I ever eat really, is cooked potatoes. Don't fall. But I'll also make cake. I'll make the pumpkin pie. Make bread a lot. Like I was stating in the beginning, I usually will make my the place I'm gonna make. I'll make my house, and then I try to get all the food types back to my house so I can have them at my house growing, and then all of the tree types back to my house, and I'll have an orchard of 10 of each different type of tree. And when I find stuff like this, I usually will put torches around it when I have extra coal, and we'll have so I can have them marked AFK for a second. I'm back. That was strike 2 for the cat. One more strike and it's going in the other bedroom. Okay. Oh, so I can make torches now. And I always keep torches right here. I always go, the way I always have my lineup, it's always pickaxe, torch, axe, shovel. Sometimes I switch them around. Sword, bow, the little thing that shows night and day. This will usually be cobblestone, and this is whatever food product I have. That's just the way I do it. Watching Jacksepticeye play it when he was playing it, I was like cringing. I'm like, that's not how I do my setup. But that's my setup. That's not a universal setup. So everybody has their own way of doing things. Don't hit the cactus. So usually what I do when I make a house is I will make it at the top of one of these giant hills, like right there. Especially now that I have... Oh, there's a cave right there. Cave to explore. Sugarcane, so I can make a map eventually. I didn't realize I still have my axe. My axe is my selected item right now. Alright, and I gotta figure out a way, whoops, gotta figure out a way to get up there. Oh, coal, it's getting dark. Somebody's in the dark. Ah! And the sun's going down, so he's gonna be able to get out and move around a lot here in a second. Oh crap. I don't want to touch that because then all that's coming down on my head. Let's do this. So I'm doing this so hopefully nothing spawns in here while I'm in here. Torch is out here, Dad, like right there. That's where you keep your torch. Whoop, I didn't mean to put it there. Well, I guess that works. Oh, that's not good. They can still come in through there. There we go. All right. There's something that way. That way. My spider senses are tingling. So let's put crafting table down. Oops. Does it have to be? I think it has to be raw wood, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be raw wood, and I've already cried. We'll just use this. So the only bad thing about using seaweed for food is that each time you eat one, it only fills up half of one piece of the food there. So you got to eat a bunch of it. So like right now, to get filled up, I need 3. And then that's going to go down as soon as I eat it because it's going to refill my health. And I only had two chunks of coal to put in there. Oh, I lost a lot of my flowers too when I died. I lost all my yellow flowers, which are very common, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, I didn't. I have yellow dye. Light, gray, yellow, and white. Didn't I have a couple red flowers too? Thought I did. Oh, and there's blue. I didn't even realize I had lilac. Goes there, it goes away. Okay. So now what I usually do is I'll start digging down. I'll build my house up on top of here. Actually, I should just make this my house. And then I will start digging down so I can get down to diamond and lapis lazuli and gold, mainly because I want to be able to make maps. Gold for maps and gold for the time of day indicator. So we'll see. But I could just make this my first base. It doesn't have to be up on top. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, cat, you are close to the third strike right now. But if I do stay, then I don't know where that phone number is, so I'm not answering. Sorry. A baked potato? You put backed potato. I've never met a potato that had a backer. I gotta let all this drop if I'm gonna make this my room. My first base. Baked potato gives you 3, I think. Carrots give you 1. Baked potatoes, I think, give you 3. Did I tell you, Dad, I got a phone call while I was working? I got 2 phone calls actually while I was working. That were a 707 area code, which is what my phone still has, that said they were from Travis Air Force Base in Fairfield, California. So I saw that and I was like, I don't know anybody in the Air Force and I don't know anybody in Fairfield, California, so I'm not answering that. So I let it go to voicemail and they didn't leave anything on my voicemail. So, and all these other phone calls I'm getting from all over the country right now are all coming. I let go to voicemail and they never leave anything, so. Man, he's close. There must be like another spot right here. Yeah, they're looking for me, Steve. I don't know why. Once they find me, they're probably not going to be happy they found me. Yeah, if they don't leave a message, I'm not answering. If I don't know the number, I'm not answering. And if they don't leave a message, then I'm not calling them back. So, especially if they're calling me while I'm at work, because I'm not supposed to be looking at my phone while I'm holding traffic. That's kind of counterproductive to keeping people safe. If you're not paying attention to the people you're supposed to be keeping safe, so. Come on, son, come up. Now I'm miles away from all the sheep I found. I wonder if what I'm hearing is just guys on the outside of the mountain. Could be. I do. I keep lots of people safe when I'm working. I think a lot of people are ready for 2020 to be over. I feel sorry for that news program, 2020. They got such a bad rap now because just using the numbers 2020. Oh, the cats are chasing each other across the carpet. It sounds like a herd of buffalo. Hugh Downs in 2020. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think, how Stop groaning. I'm trying to talk. I had a nickel for every time I had to say that. The way I got this one set up. Yeah. Oh, geez, I didn't even think of that, Steve. 2020 vision takes an entirely different meaning now. But this whole stream with me playing Minecraft is going to be more about just talking, more just talking to people's, and less about the actual game, because I think the game is going to be crud. Yep, I was going to say, hey, over here, have some of that, have a little bit of that, take some of that. So what's your plan for Final Fantasy tonight, Steve? Is it going to be just hanging out and Aaron going to go on and play? Whoa. That guy's killing himself. I don't have to. Oh, they're attacking each other. Stay over there. See if I'm going to make this like, that's a perfectly squared out little spot there. If I do make this my first base, which I'm thinking I'm going to do, I need to go out there and light all that up under there so stuff won't spawn during the daytime and hang out like that skeleton's doing. But first thing I need to do is make doors. What do these doors look like? That'll work. It's the same door I use all the time because it's the first door. And then give me the granite. Put a window. Why not? Throw a sandstone over the door. Okay. I need to make my... Okay, so that side's good to go. Let's go block off this side. And then I can drop all that and I can put a door there for going out there. Let's go over here. Door there. No, I'll put these here for now, but I'm going to replace those with glass. And no, I don't mean my character. I mean actual glass. Whoops, I don't need to do that. Alright. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, Steve, drive safe. If I don't talk to you before tonight, then I'll see you tonight. Okay, and this is the other spot I want to put a door. Whoa, how you doing there? Ah! Scooted over too far. Oh, I didn't finish the... I looked right at it and didn't add wood. Drop me a bow. Did you drop me a bow? Ooh, I need to eat. I need to make a bed too. I don't want to die and then have to find this place again. He did not drop me a bow. I do not have any spider silk yet, so something I am going to do. I normally keep all my my storage is organized and like to an insane amount, but when I first start, I just put it all in one, just so I can get it out of the way. Okay, so 16. So let's just do the helmet. I hate when it does that. And the boots for now. Yeah, I did that too. I have I marked all the chests when I was doing some of my bigger ones, the bigger builds I had done. I usually will make like a castle, I guess you can call it. I'll make the castle, and then I will. Uh, Apart from that, I'll make another giant like warehouse and fill it with chests and keep everything sorted out that way. And then I'll have another building that's just for the food items, the seeds, and the actual food, and have that one. Then I usually have one that's my industrial area where I have all the, which is usually right next to the warehouse, where I have all the furnaces and everything, and all the crafting tables. And then I'll have one that I call the temple that will have the enchanting table in it, surrounded by books. Even though I think 7 is the maximum you can do. Oh, my stone sword is still doing good. Oh, that's what I needed to make. Shears, so I can go get those sheep and make a bed. That's pretty cool looking how the tunnel goes that way, and then this is like outside, just underneath the overcrop. Drop me your bow, buddy. Whoa. Yeah, see, this is why I need to go out there and throw some torches. Because otherwise those guys are just going to keep spawning. Where did the creeper go? I saw a creeper out there. Not a spider. I hear more teleskins. I'm almost out of food. Oh. Yep, more teleskins. Give me your stinking bow already. Boo. Yeah, one of the earlier ones I had done that was a massive, big one I had done for a while. I built my house. I surrounded the town with a fence and lit everything up inside the town, and then made my house a 2-story house with a basement right next to the town. And then didn't use it very long because I was using another town that was using another one I had built farther away from the town that was near a ravine as I was exploring the ravine. Well, I don't want to open that up enough to where they can get into my spot. But what if I did this? A door there. So I'll put a door there, come over here. And we'll do this. It's going to disappear before I get to it. I was going to do that. Whoop. Yep, see, I knew it was going to draw attention. But now the problem is, when I open this door, they can come in. I don't have any more food. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to make pants, and 8 to make a breastplate. So I don't have enough iron to make any more armor. But let me grab this. Yeah, we're gonna start going down because I need to get the. I need to get the. Guess we'll just go here. I need to get some gold so I can make the daytime thingy. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? I don't even have it open yet because I haven't got any gold apparently. Yeah. Oh well. I know what I'm talking about. Now let's keep going straight. We can cut back across once we're under enough. So we can do that here. There we go. How far up am I? 68? Okay. Usually I want to go down to 10. 10 is where I start just mining underground. Oh, well, looky there. Well, I didn't think I could get down. I didn't think I could hit that. Come up here. Come on. Come up here. Oh, looky there. Some coal. Quite a bit of coal, apparently. So let's grab all this coal. Hopefully it doesn't create an opening that they can get through. I'm going to lose my... Usually what I'll do is I'll have, when I start exploring mines and whatnot, I will have my one pickaxe here, and then I'll have 3 more lined up right here, ready to go for when the one breaks, but I haven't done that. I'm going to take all this back and put it in my furnace. I'm going to throw a torch there so nothing spawns. And then this will be here, here, here. That's too low. That's too low. Oh, that'll go there. Cool. Okay, so we'll take that out, throw that in, grab this, make a whole bunch of windows. And then I have that, give me that. We'll make 1 iron pick when I get down lower. And then 3 more of the standard stone picks because I can. No reason not to. Don't need to vote right now, I'm going to be underground. That there, but that there, and we'll keep that. Alright, oh, I have bones. And I don't mean the doctor from Star Trek. Okay. Down, down, down. The reason I dig down so low is because I'm going to put stairs right there, so. Okay, and then when I get glass made, I'm going to put, I'll put a window there, a window there, a window there. And then I'll probably put a door, like right here, so I can go and explore all that later. But right now I want to get to the bottom of things. Giggity. How far down does that put me? That's only 59. 58. Make sure I'm using the stone pickaxe and not the iron. And remember, you never want to dig like this, and you never want to dig like this. So I'm pretty sure you're going to see me do that quite a bit. Because you don't want to dig, have yourself drop down a hole, and you don't want to dig over your head and make lava or water come down on you. Mainly lava. Oh, shoot. Usually when that happens, it's because the silverfish are coming at you, but apparently that wasn't going to happen that time. So let's fill that back up. Put this one this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And I don't just go in a straight line when I'm digging my tunnels down, just because I know there's ocean out there and I want to stay. Although I don't think it matters anymore, because before the only way to get emerald was in at the under 16 on elevation under extreme hills, and I don't think that matters anymore because I've gotten them all over the place lately. So I hear water. You know if you're digging in water over your head because you will see it dripping from over your head, but from the sides you don't see it until you've already dug, and it's man, that's a lot of iron, and it's starting to flood in on you. I don't mind water flooding in on me, I just hate the fact that usually means I have to go relocate the torch I had down there. That's an Enderman I'm hearing, I believe. Oh, I haven't made a shovel yet. Oh, I do have a bow. Look right there. Maybe if I paid attention. Yeah, I don't have a shovel made yet. Okay, so am I still under the hills? Mountains, yep. I have to go make some more stairs because I'm not going to have enough to get down to the bottom. I think what I'm hearing is that must be the ocean near me, because that sounds like drowned. Nope, that sounds like Enderman. So I can go 6 more. That's 1, 2, 3. Whoa! See, that's why you do not dig directly down. Wow. Well, I found a ravine. Apparently. So. Okay, we need to turn the other direction here. No, not falling. Oh, cool. There's coal right next to us. Not falling. But that's also not the water I'm hearing either, because that's too far away for me to hear it. So I don't know where I'm hearing water from. So we know that's a bad spot. This is probably a bad spot. Yep. Oh, so right there. So. Oh. Turn off the captions? I don't have the captions on, do I? Or do you mean turn on the captions? Enderman, zombie, water, Enderman, zombie. Okay, so I may end up having to... I don't know what I want to do now. Oh, the arrow points it out? That's kind of cheating right there. Well, I can tell that in my headphones too. I can hear what direction it's coming from in my headphones. I don't know if I was going to be close enough to catch that or not. See, and then when I get to ravines like this... Oh, there's emerald right there. When I get to ravines like this, I will usually find where they already have like a level like this here, and I will dig that over, and I will go all the way around the ravine and come back and then go down to the next natural level, which looks like it's right there, and go all the way around it. And then to know that this is where I came out from, I will usually make sure I have way too many torches, so I can see, oh yeah, that's where I came out at. Oh wow, this is an intersection. Oh, there's some more. There's emerald there. There's emerald there. What? You got a problem over there? Do this. Item plopping. I love that. Yeah, so once I get a lot more iron, then I'll start making all my picks out of iron. But right now, I have very little iron. Which I got on me. 15. I'm using it for other stuff. Oops, I need that there. Emerald, not Emerald. It's not Emerald Lagasse. Alright, now I'll fill this back up. As I'm doing that, I just noticed I missed some iron right there. This is one of the few times where I will dig directly over my head. Because I'm getting iron and I don't want it to fall off the sides here. And then I may lose some of these. Ah! Hold on 1 second, AFK. ahead. Sorry about that. I got a phone call, and I just got the schedule, and it looks like I'm not working. So, if that's the actual schedule. All right, so back we go. Apologize for that. Had a phone call I had to take. And I'm going to turn these guys off again. Alright, I've never played with the captions on before, so it's weird to look at. What sucks, Beth? I had to take a phone call, or is that the schedule's out? There's some coal over there. Well, it's the end of the season, Beth, so just because I'm not on the schedule doesn't mean I won't be working next week, because stuff can pop up at any time, so just as of right now, I'm not. There's only one job next week that's scheduled for the 16th. Look at my calendar. I always click on the calculator instead of my calendar. Yeah, there's one job with only 2 guys on it starting Monday, or at least Monday. So it's near the end of the season, so we're not going to have a whole lot of stuff to do. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, if I would have been at the edge, I could have got that experience. Ah, well. No worries, Beth. Yeah, this is what I always do with ravines, so... Whoa! Don't step there. Looks like there's a cave down there. So let's see if we can... chop this up a little bit. Ah! Yeah, there's a cavern down there. It leads to some lava. So how's everything going way over that direction, Beth? I just keep forgetting what you guys were in Indiana and now you're in Illinois. Is that what it is? Illinois. Ah. I hate gravel. Gonna be gravel here, yep. When I would run out of sand when I was doing that underwater temple, filling up the temple and then removing the sand because then water would be gone, I'd sometimes would use granite, but granite's not good to use because you don't always get it right back. It sometimes becomes flint. I forgot what it was. But sand always comes back as sand. So, alright, so this is where I come up at, so make sure I mark it. Grab all this. Grab all this. Oh, there's some gold. I need that gold. Did I miss anything on the way up there? No. So what's the weather like over there right now, Beth? It was 32 degrees when I had to go to work in Davis last week. That 4-hour drive and then a 10-hour day and then a 4-hour drive home. When we got there, we left here at 2 in the morning from Exeter. It was 38 degrees. And then when we got to the work site 4 hours later at 6 in the morning, 6:30, it was 32 degrees. And so we started holding traffic in like 30, 32, 33 degree weather, which is not a big deal because I held traffic in much colder than that. Walker was 19 degrees, and then when we started one morning, I didn't have a temperature gauge in the truck, and I didn't want to know how cold it was because that made it feel colder. But they said, one of the workers came up and he goes, "Can you believe how cold it is? It's 4 degrees." And I instantly felt colder. I was like, thanks! I was doing okay until you just said that. And then I was snowed on when I worked in Tahoe. Heartless! Yes, I could log in. Last night while I was streaming, I could log into, I was able to get on my character I was streaming with, Glass Elabolus. I went to get on my main Glass Elabolus to show something in my house, and he loaded fine, but then as soon as I clicked on the house, it crashed. And then trying to load back onto him, it crashed. And then I was able to get back on my character for the stream. And then later, after the stream, I decided to play another one of my characters and tried to get on and couldn't get on at all. And today I can't get on at all. Yeah, it gets 99% and then just keeps loading and loading and loading. From what I saw, they said it was a carrier problem that they're having. They're aware of it and they're trying to fix it, but there's no ETA. Which way did I come in here from? That way. Okay, so arrow this one. So I'm just doing a casual Minecraft, just goofing around and talking. Yeah, I think Megaton last night gave me a instructions on how to fix it, but not until they have fixed it. Because if you try to fix it now, with me being able to log in, it would make me not be able to log in again. So I didn't do it, but today I can't get in. So Minecraft it is. It's a kickback casual game where I'm going to die just as much as I do in EverQuest. He said, digging with a torch. Yeah, so they're working on it. So it shows that they're working on it, or they said that they're working on it, but there's no ETA on when it's going to be good to go. So I have Minecraft I can play. I have Diablo 3. I have Oxygen Not Included that I'm awful at. So I have multiple options, and today I just felt like kicking back and playing Minecraft. And I've already died once. Oh, and there's a creeper. Back off, buddy. You're gonna take my torch, I know it. Yep. Oh, but he uncovered some coal for me, thank you. Yeah, that's what happened. I know they did. Yeah, I played Diablo 3. I've played Diablo since it came out. And that was one of the things that surprised me when my dad started playing it, because my dad was not a gamer. And then to come home and have my mom just say, "Your father's playing Diablo now." What? I think in the season that just came out, what, season 21? I think I got my Necromancer up to max level, and then started doing a couple. Crap. Started doing a couple. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die right there. I got my Necromancer to max level and then haven't done anything with him. Is what I'm trying to say. Give me that back. Among Us. I haven't played that one. I'm not going any farther that way yet. I need to go back and make some more pickaxes. Up that way. And there, just in case. There's some coal over there, it looks like. And there's some gold right there that I need. So we'll come back to that. Oh, I need to make one more stair. I hate it when I'm off by one. Well, that could have been bad. Let's do this so I don't fall off of there again. Yeah, let's do it like that. I hate it when I'm off by just one. Although I do need to make a lot more stairs, so because that's not all the way down to the ground. There's all my windows. How many sticks I got? Okay. I need to go out in the daylight and chop some more trees. Yeah, I need to chop lots more trees. Plus, I need to find food. That one's in better shape than that one, so let's put this bow in here for now. Use this bow. Arrows always go there. I didn't have flint in here before? Thought I did. That's what I get for thinking. Alright. Lots of cobblestone already. Oh, speaking of which, I need that cobblestone. I gotta make stairs. There we go. $32 might be enough. I'm not sure. We'll have to look. Oh, and I got the windows. Oh, let me put the windows up here real quick. I got so many stinking windows. Put a window there. Whoop. Cool. I think there's no trees that direction anywhere close. I think the nearest trees are going to be districts. And they're going to be over there across the water, so I got to grab my boat. And I got to be careful because that's where the overhang's at, where all the mobs can stay during the daytime. I need to go throw a bunch of torches up there. I need to get more. Alright, let's do this. Let's go get underwater real quick. Let's go get underwater real quick. And we'll get a bunch of seaweed so we can bring it back here and we can cook it so I can have something to regen my health. Wow, the seaweed's over there a ways. And I gotta remember when I get wood, giggity, I need to not convert all of it to lumber. I need to leave some of it raw so I can make a furnace. Or a smoker, I mean. Alright, how much was that? Oh, there's some coal right there, and there's a tunnel right there. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up, 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 up. Oh, I need to do this so I can find this place. Need to do it on the other side too, but the other side I think is going to be a little steeper. I need to get that gold so I can make the daytime thing so I can see how much I'll be able to run around. We'll just make another one. Actually, kill animals for food? I could do that. Normally what I do is this is not how I normally do it. I don't normally make a base in a mountain like this. I feel like Dr. Evil right now. I normally will make, like, at the top of this mountain, I would put like a house in, and then I would go around and explore and try to find all the foods, and then bring all the foods and put all the foods, plant all the foods around me, and then eat all the foods, and then bring all the animals, make corrals and put the animals in the corrals, and then once the corrals get full, then I'll cull them out down to like just 2 or 4, and then cook all that food. But if I don't have any yet, I don't kill them out in the wild because those may be the ones I want to bring back to the house. That sounds bad. I still need to go back over where the sheep were and get some wool so I can make a bed. But I do end up... I had gone online before and gone to YouTube and done some tutorials, watched some tutorials, and made the automatic chicken cooker where you have a bunch of chickens in this one spot, and every time they kick out an egg, it would drop it, and if they would spawn into baby chickens, then they would be there for a little bit, and then it would release lava and burn them all and make fried chicken. But that was back like version 1.14, and now we're in version 1.16.4. So I don't know if they would work or not, but it's just one of the quirky things I do, I guess. I have my way I play the game that is not the way everybody else plays the game. Just like EverQuest, play it in a weird way that nobody else plays it. I have one there. Oh, and there's coal right above me. I hear a zombie right above me too. There he is. Oh, crud, crud, crud. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I have not slept here, so I don't want to have to go all the way back to the store. That was not smart. Oh, and it didn't give me any spider silk either. Man. Well, I have a bow now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yep, another zombie. Yep. How you doing? I gave it the office. Leave me alone. Go away. Yeah, I will find tunnels like I just said. There's one over there. I will find tunnels. There's one over there, right there. And I like to explore them. And then the ravine that I just found, I'll probably be there for a while because I can get lower and what should I have 24? There we go. I'm gonna go lower, but I will probably just fill out the ravine first. The way that looks over there, it looks like that tunnel is a house with a chimney. Okay. I want to get back to full health before I go back back down under the ground. I'll come back and get some. I really need to make a bed though. What if there's any sheep over that way? Where's the sun? I think this is a bad spot to have a house because I can't see where the sun's at. That's why I need that gold so I can make the little timer. It shows me what time of day it is. Alright, let's just keep doing what we're doing. Actually, we're gonna put... Did I make more? I didn't. I need to make more pickaxes. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to go and get more wood because this is gonna. Yeah, we need to go get more wood. Do 2 stone and then 1 more iron. So we have 2 iron picks and stone. Oh, I'm finished making my armor now. Okay. That's better. I like how when they did this last update that you could actually see his body before the armor was on it. Because with Chroma Hills before, for the last couple updates, he would have no body. And I love the way he follows the freaking mouse when you move it. Alright, so that's lit up. Don't have to worry about that. This I wanted to... Nope, that's lit up. I don't feel like falling off of this. Okay, and I did get stairs, so that can go away. Replace it with stairs. There we go. Much, much better. Muy macho. Oh, I still haven't made a shovel. What a time to think of that. How far over does that go, I wonder? Oh, right there. That's where it drops. How far over there does that go? Quite a ways. Alright. So yeah, this is what I do with ravines. I dig everything out to not to this extreme. I do like this over here. I dig this out so it's safe to run around it. And then I need to dig this over more to get around this. I'm not going to go back down there yet. I want to finish this level of the ravine. Why am I on axe? I need that gold. Said every person in the history of the world. Whoops, there we go. Digging with flint. Sounds like a bad movie. I don't think I can go that way yet. I think there's still, yeah, a hole right there. But it's close. I can go around that way. Is that the first time I got diorite? Andesite. I don't think that's the first time I ever got. I'm not used to playing this and talking. I'm used to just playing this and listening to music. Grab what I dropped real quick. Whoop. How far does that go that way? I gotta stop humming along with the music. I feel myself to start doing it. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So I'm kind of sure this ravine goes farther that way. Yeah. But this is where it ends up here, so I'm not going to go any farther that way. On this level. I'm going to turn around and go backwards. Could go down there. Let me finish this level first. Oh, I never did see what you said about the weather. Chilly, but the sun's out. Not too bad. You guys got below freezing already? In Illinois? The music in the game? I have to turn the music off in the game if I'm gonna put this on YouTube afterwards. I always either have YouTube going or Netflix or Hulu or my iTunes. I'll get on YouTube and put it on the Atmospheric Black Metal channel. There was a black metal channel on YouTube that actually put my 25-minute single on YouTube. They sent me a message and asked if they could do it. I was like, sure, do it. And then it was up for a little bit, and then next thing I know, that channel's gone. They probably got too many copyright strikes. And I was streaming yesterday when I got an email from Twitch about copyright music and Twitch. And I was like, well, I don't have to worry about that. I'm playing my own music. The low tonight's only going to be 46. That's not bad. Unless it's Celsius, then that'd be really hot. But I'm doubting that's 46 Celsius. Oh, I hate it when they have stuff like that. The iron right on the edge like that. That means when I... Oh, and it's even worse because it's right... Well, it's not that. Well, shoot. Let's see if I can grab it before it drops. Yeah, that one I don't think I'm gonna... I'll have to go around to get that one. What in the world? Oh. Oh, wow, there was a... Above my head, there was a tunnel over there. I only have 2 arrows. I'm not going to shoot them. But... I really don't need to build a bridge because I got all this over here. Yeah, stay down there. Stay down there. Don't make me come over there. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're playing Minecraft on Xbox? I was never big on the Xbox, but Carrie Matthew had an Xbox. So I saw stuff on the Xbox because I saw Carrie playing it. I guess I can wear down a... There I go trying to mine with a torch again. I'd watch Carrie play on his Xbox, but I've just never been... When I was trying to decide on Xbox or PlayStation back in the day, I think it was Xbox had the... Wasn't it the thing where they were going to make it where you had to connect online to play your games for security, or not security reasons, but piracy, anti-piracy reasons? Which I hate they did with Diablo 3. Oh, is this where the guy fell from? Yep. That's where the creeper dropped. What the heck was that? Is that me in the water? Is it Matt? I wonder how Two Cats is doing today. He was thinking he was getting a cold yesterday, I think. And then he had forgotten to get, he'd gone to the store to get cough medicine and then forgot to get the cough medicine. Oh, you can play without having Xbox Live? Really, I got a PlayStation 4. Matter of fact, this house at one point had 1, 2, 3, 4, either 4 or 5 PlayStation 4s in it. Between me and my wife and Santos and Carrie and Ambria was using my PlayStation 3. But the only thing I really ever play on PlayStation now is No Man's Sky and Borderlands 2 and 3. I didn't really care for the prequel. And then baseball every now and then. The last baseball I bought was, I played 2019 on here because Sonny got it on her PlayStation Live, I guess. It was a free game for the month. But the last one I actually physically bought was 2016. And that was the one where I made the Rays everybody in my family pretty much. And my grandfather was our starting pitcher, who was a submarine sidearm knuckleball pitcher. And I was trying to set the record for wins, the Haas Raybird record. So, which Haas had 60 wins in one season, but that was back when it was 1800s, when you had like 2 pitchers, and they would pitch until their arms fell off, and then they would just stop pitching. Where was that skeleton shooting from? There's a emerald over there. Oh, it came from down there. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get this coal out of here. Ah, it fell off. Oh, I got it. Thought it fell off. Whoa. Okay. So I've gone both directions? Yeah. Alright. And I turned the auto jump off. Do you play with the auto jump turned on? Oh, I still forgot I don't have a shovel. I have to remember to make a shovel when I go back to the house. Or to the base, because that's not a house. Excuse me. I turn the auto jump off because I don't like running around and him just automatically running up the hill. I prefer he doesn't go up until I jump. Have you ever done any of the online stuff with Minecraft? When my nephew Santos was here, he was doing that a lot. and I watched a lot of Bed Wars and stuff, and I prefer just cruising along doing what I'm doing here. I'm so freaking boring. Hey, what are you doing over there, buddy? Oh, and this is where I came at, so mark it so I know where to come back out. I hear that skeleton, he's right there. I want that skeleton to attack, so not until I drop down on his cranium. It's gonna fill us back up. Apparently there's a drop right there that they can't get over, which is a good thing. Oh, there's a spot there. Man, I went through those torches awful quick. Whoop, thunder. That's quite a drop. Yeah, I can't hit them from there. What's over there? There's stuff. Oh, if they can get to there. How did you not die? And now he can't get back up. Cool. Oh, I thought I could go straight across there. Just move one over. Abandoned villages. When I find an abandoned village, it makes me wonder if it's because I was in that village before and there was stuff in it, and then I left it, and then when I come back, there's nobody there anymore. It makes me wonder if that's because I went there. If I tainted something, like how baby birds, the parents won't deal with baby birds if humans have touched them, kind of thing. Crap, are they able to get up here? No. Ah. Well, I got 36 iron there, so I'm gonna just start using iron picks only until I get short on iron. Lots of coal. I played a game once in one of the older versions where it would let you when you were creating the game, it would let you choose how how often things would spawn in the ground, like diamond and whatnot, and how big each node would be. And I did one where I maxed out diamond. I made it where it would spawn at all the way up to 200 level 255 in the sky, and it would spawn in massive giant chunks. And once I got into the ground, it was nothing but diamonds. It made the game no fun. Whoop. Don't you be shooting at me. Well, if I go over there, I can dig down. Maybe I'll do that. Don't be shooting at me. That's a drowned. Am I underwater? Oh, I'm on the stone shore right now, so this must be water over here. Nope, still stone shore. We won earlier when I was showing that that the stuff that was in the last game, the last Minecraft game I had started. That looked like a gate that I had never seen before. Whoa, crap. Quap face. With a stone axe, or stone sword, no less. How you doing? Just ignore me. Nothing to see here. Ah, it's one of these rooms. Oh shoot. I hate these little guys, they're so quick. I hate these big rooms too. Yep. I hear zombie, but I don't see him. Yeah, the unfinished portals. I saw those in the last one I made. The map I have that I named Shetland because I was watching the BBC program Shetland, which is a really good program. Really long episodes too. The entire season is just one case. It's so cool. But where I spawned at was like on a little island, and right next to the island was another island that had an unfinished portal on it, and I had never seen that because I was still playing the same map that I had been playing forever. Which way did I come in? That way. Like I said, I use a lot of torches. There's some gold. Good, good, good. Need a lot of open area though. That's not good. There's emerald. Oh man, that's a lot of open area. Still 27 from the ground. Well, you can see where I was. Oh, that's where I come in at. So now I'm all the way down here. Don't want to fall. Ah, crap. Alright, I need to go back up because I'm out of food. I can't heal. He said, digging up more iron. When my wife was coming home from work last night, she said there was on the street just outside of where we live. She said there was 5 police cars that had a car pulled over. And I told her 5 police cars, that's more than we have police cars in this town. Because this is just a tiny little town. She goes, yeah, I think most of them weren't from our town. I was like, oh, interesting. So now I'm debating on whether or not keeping that spot that I have or going up higher and building a house. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Oh man, I can't be doing this. I gotta go back up. I just looked at my health and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go back up. Okay, where did I go wrong? I know what we did wrong. Oh, it's right there. This comes up in the house, so it's all good. It's all good. See, and then the place I had just found was right there. Oh, there's emerald right there from where I was, and I'm 1 off of that level. Okay. Good to know. We'll come back. These were the spots I was going to put the other glass. There we go. I knew there was another spot somewhere. Okay, I'm not going out in the dark because it's probably been more than 3 days and I don't want those flying things to attack me. Okay, now I do need to go out and get more wood though. I need to get sheep, I need to get wood. I didn't get to the gold. Oh yeah, I did. How much gold do I have? 5? That's enough. And there's the food I needed. Oops. I couldn't see the iron ore for some reason. Alright. Oh, the sun's coming up. Good. Well, let me clear some more space in here. And then we'll go grab the boat and head on over. And chop down some wood. So let's make another axe, and we do need to make. Give me that. Do need to make a shovel. I remembered. Well remembered. Make a shovel. Oh, I forgot I had coal in here. One string. We're gonna chop a lot of wood. Chop a lot of broccoli, so. Not safe to get down to the water right there. Or, it'd be safe to get to the water, but I couldn't get back up, so. We'll just go down this way. That's a witch. Gotta go the long way around. We're gonna have to make a little spot here. Did you know you can dig from the boat? I didn't know that till just right now. Oop. There's something under the water right there. There's porpoises. That snow up there. Voxel? I don't know what voxel is. Oh, I forgot to eat my food. Trees chop down so much faster when you have an axe. Oh, I don't know. I know EverQuest 1 when it was made, without reading too much into it, when I first bought the game, right as it came out, I bought a 3D card thinking it would help me play the game because it was a 3D game, but the way they had done the actual writing of the program, it didn't use 3D cards at all. It just used your onboard processor and stuff like that. So when it first came out, there was no 3D support at all for EverQuest. So I don't know what they use, and I don't know if EQ2. I mean, I have a better computer now, so I don't know if it's just that I have the better computer. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just because I have a better computer overall now, or if it's because I have the 2070 vid card, but I can play EQ2 on max settings no problem when the game will let you get into the game. And before on my other computer I couldn't do that. It had not as good sound 3D card and much slower processor, not to mention Windows 7. Two cats! Holy crap, I didn't realize that was two cats. Your name's the same color as Beth's. Holy smokes. I just happened to look and I was like, man, Beth is asking a lot of questions about EverQuest all of a sudden. Wow, man, I am sharp as a bowling ball. Let me see what all you wrote. Glassakazam? Okay, I am not Glassakazam. I do not know. Alakazam was the website to go to when EQ came out. That was the place to go to get all your answers when it actually started. Alakazam. And I am far from Alakazam. I am like the Ministry of Disinformation when it comes to EverQuest. Okay, now I see what you did there. I thought Bess was asking me something about EverQuest, and you were asking if this was an add-on for EQ because I should be playing EQ. All right, now it makes sense. No, really, I swear, I'm on the ball. I know what I'm doing. Let me catch up. Yeah. Yeah, EverQuest 1 was not like that. Oh, Alakazam was in LF11, Final Fantasy 11 also. Yeah. Well, I have Minecraft, and I use the Chroma Hills resource pack. I have Diablo 3. I have Diablo 2. I have shoot, I forgot the name of it. I'm so good at forgetting names. Dungeon Siege. I have Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3. I have Diablo 1, 2, and 3. I have Spore. I actually have Spore on this computer, but I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna stream it because I only get to where I can get on land, and then I quit playing the game. Yeah, I'll never forget. What's their name? What is that? The Marx Brothers. Chico's introducing Groucho at the beginning of At the Circus. I want to introduce to you my very best friend. My best friend in the whole world. What's your name again? Alright. I'm caught up now. Now I know what's going on. On my screen, I don't know how it is on your guys' screen, but on... Oh, I gotta let everything load. On my screen, Beth is neon green, and then Two Cats came on, and it's neon green. Yeah. I have quite a few of those. I'm glad there's no aroma with those. Yeah, so that's where my little thing's at now. Look at... Yeah, that's a big overhang right there. I need to light that up so stuff stops spawning. Alright, let's get some more trees. No trees for me. This is regular Minecraft, but I'm using the resource pack called Chroma Hills. Chroma Hills. RPG with a cartoon twist. And I do it because when I play just like regular Minecraft with its original graphics, I don't like I don't like how hard it is to see stuff like especially coal. In this game, when you see coal, you can see it from ways away. Like right now, if there's some by my house over there, we'll be able to see it from here probably. Of course, now that I said that, I don't see any freaking... Bright. Your name's always a bright lime green? Hmm. Yeah, I was paying attention to the game and not paying attention to the chat. And I just happened to glance over. I was like, wow, either Dusty's telling Ben to ask these questions, or or Beth has really gotten into EverQuest all of a sudden. Well, I'm glad I got some apples. I needed food. That was the stone one. This is the iron axe. Oh, deforestation. This is so bad. Oh, I saw an apple. Yeah, I have never really set colors or anything on here, so I'm still at 27 followers and holding. I just got to get those 23 more, and then I can start moving some stuff around on my screen, changing some stuff, adding some stuff. I could do that now, but I don't know how to use Streamlabs very well. I'm just using the beta Twitch stream. Why am I grabbing all these little seedlings? I don't need them. Well, I still got to make my freaking place, I guess. Did I pick up my boat or did I leave it on the shore? Because I was blindsided by two cats. Yeah, trees can be replanted. I do that a lot. I plant them in places where they don't usually grow. Steve was on here earlier. That was so cool. But yeah, I got on here today because I left the boat. Okay, so I gotta go back to the boat. There it is. Apple. Shiny. There's no shinies in this game. It's depressing. Wow, that is so freaky looking. That's one thing I don't like. I like having the world populated, you know, and set up kind of like an actual world, and then you see stuff like that where it's just floating in midair, and I don't like that. That's just me. I'm just crazy like that. Everybody knows I ain't got no time for stuff like that. You feeling better today, Two Cats? Wow, was there trees over here? Did I completely wipe out this whole little island? Ah. Well, I do that to people when they hear me talking. They usually get massive headaches. Oh shoot, sun's going down. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Where's the boat? You know what? I have to put torches over here at the spot where I can go around, or otherwise I'm gonna always go way too far. You've been off this whole week? I just got my schedule for next week, and there's only two guys working for the entire week. So our season seems to have been coming to an end. Although the fact I'm not on it for this week doesn't mean I won't be working this week, because we could get jobs popping up at any time. See, there's a tunnel right there I need to go explore. Get in quick. Alright, so we did the trees this time in the daylight. So tomorrow daylight, not tomorrow in real life, we are going to go and find those sheep again, because I got the shears, and I'm going to make a friggin' bed so I don't have to sit through all these nights. Alright, let's do this. Those I'm going to leave like that for now. Do that. Let's do that. Give me this. Give me that. And a little of this, and some of that. Let's do this. That there. Let's do this. That. Okay, so put the smoker in the wall. It's bad for its health to be a smoker in the first place. Let's put the crafting table on top. Let's get this coal out of here, yo. Let's take half of it. Put it over here. Coal. No, this is Jazzy Techno. The spooky song you're thinking of is called 5017's Horror? I don't know when that one's coming up. Okay, it's spooky! I'll let it go. You're congested. You're congested and headachy. Wow, I made a smoker for 3 kelp. Wow. Classy Allstate Insurance. I have to write these down. Oh, cool. There's okay. So what else do I need for that? I need, shoot. I need redstone. I don't have any redstone yet. Crap and a bucket. Okay, so, oh, I was gonna make more. Let's make 8 more chests. Chests. Hey, somebody's hissing at me. Oh, it's dark. That's why. Let's take this back to there. When I used to be manager overnight at Walmart, I think it was at Hanford, I always had a word where I would get on the PA in the middle of the night, because we worked overnights. I would get on the PA in the middle of the night and I would tell people, hey, we're We're almost done. We're halfway through the night. We got to get this done. We need to be moving with a monumental sense of urgency. And then I would change it up, and everybody kept coming to me before the meeting before the meeting at the beginning of the night, and they would say, "Hey, I got a new word for you for sense of urgency." So it became a running gag of what word I was going to use that night for sense of urgency when I was telling everybody we needed to get moving. All right, so all of this cobblestone is going to go over here. Now comes the boring part where I organize crap. All right. Well, not literally crap. I organize stuff. That's my kind of manager. When I first got promoted to manager at Wally World, I was like your average dorky guy who thought he was all of a sudden really cool because he got promoted to management. I just diorite. You know what? Let's do this first. And was taking myself too serious. Yeah, I was taking myself way too serious when I first became a manager for Wally World, and when I finally let my anxiety down enough to where I would let myself have a little bit of fun. Oops, shouldn't have done that. I don't have anywhere to put it. The job got a whole lot easier, and and I think it was when I had somebody say, "Would you want to work for yourself? Would you want to work for the manager that you are?" And when I sat down and thought about it when I went home, I was like, "No, that guy's a jerk. Why would I want to work for him?" And so I just made it where I started acting like the kind of manager I would want to work for, and I wasn't great at it or anything, but I couldn't go into any Walmart within 100 miles of my house without stopping and talking to people for hours because there was people there that I worked with. So when I started at Walmart, it was a lot of fun. When I left Walmart, it was no fun. No more fun. No moss fun. Okay, so that's going to be... I need to make signs. I forgot how to make signs. Good thing they put the cheater book in. It's three wood and 2 sticks. 6 wood and 1 stick. Okay. Well, let's just do... Let's just make what they refer to in the Navy as a metric asswhack of signs. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. So I'll put the signs up above. I was putting them like right here. Let's do that. So this is cobblestone. This is other stone. Yo. This will be wood. You have to kneel down to put them on there, because if you try to just click on and put on it, you just open the chest. You have to kneel down, put it on there. Crap, I don't know what's gonna put in here. Oh, our favorite, Misk. Okay, so all the wood goes in here. Dark oak planks. Summon a birch. Sticks. Oak logs. More birch. The baby trace. Get all the wood out of here. birch, baby trace. And then in the miscellaneous, the extra signs go. Oop. So what is that going to be now? Oh. Probably easier to put a sign on it if I had a sign on me. This will be mob loots. Oh, I put that on the wrong side. Mob loots. Okay, so none of that goes there. Miscellaneous. We got signs, we got the dye. Blue dye, magenta dye, white dye, yellow dye, light gray dye. The dirt will go over with the other, well, yeah, we'll put the dirt over here and the sand over here. Usually I have sand, sandstone, and all the other types of sandstone in their own chest. But right now I don't have a whole lot of chests, so glass and glass. Glass also goes in with the sand. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to make one for the. Whoops. Oh, and the bone goes over there. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Because I usually end up with a lot more zombie, rotten flesh, and bones than I do spider eyes or gunpowder. Give me 8 of those. Come over here. Come over here to the right spot. Make one more chest. And it's gonna go right here. This is where I'm gonna keep coal because it's next to the stuff that uses coal. Okay, so what goes here? Oh, that's the. Okay, so shoot, that's the other thing I needed to make. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Whoops, I need more than that. I need 16. There we go. He can be taught. Alright, so we need one more sign. Go over here, park on this guy, and we will put gems, iron, gold. Booyah! And then before I do that, I always do this with my gems and my gold and stuff, is that I will box them up to save space. And then when I need them, then I'll unbox them. So this way, I don't even know if it saves space, it's just something I do. It's one of those weird things I do. And it always goes in this order. It goes gold, iron, gold, iron, lapis lazuli, redstone, diamond, emeralds. Glass Aladdin. Glacial Aladdin. Boy, that's a mouthful. Glacial Aladdin. I can hardly even say that. Oh, I need one for food. Shoot. See, this is the problem I have when I start organizing. I can't stop organizing. Oh, got a shovel. Alright, that's not anywhere, so we can do that. 16 more. Oops. I know we gotta go run back over and shear some sheep. Say that 3 times fast. Shoot, I forgot why I did that. Oh, food. Look at me. Out of EverQuest, I'm still getting sidetracked. Food. That's from a Far Side comic where the dog is got a Wile E. Coyote kind of setup, and he's got a sign that says "Free Cat Food" and it's spelled F-U-D, and he's standing behind the corner going, "Oh come on, oh come on." Okay, I got the shears. Yeah, okay. See, I wanted to go down and get some redstone first because that way I'd be able to tell what time it is without having midday, without having to look at the sun. I thought I could land in a boat. Oh, I ran here. I was trying to figure out. I was like, how did I get here by boat? I didn't. I ran here. Okay, what direction am I facing? That is east. Is that the right direction? That was that way. Yeah, so I gotta go around the corner. Hey, there's a temple under the water there. That's a pretty good size. Oh, that's a boat. That's a boat. There's a shipwreck next to a temple. Alright, we may have to do some sand excavation. The way that I do these are in pretty deep water. The way that I would do these is I would outline it in sand, build up a wall of sand all the way around it, and then fill the inside of it with sand. Because then when you remove the sand, the water's gone. It's a long way of doing it without having to use any sponges or anything, but now I know where it's at. It's right there. It's not the deepest one I've done, but we may do that. We may do that. Is that where I was before? No, I was over this way. Well, I guess I could die, and that'll show me where it was. This is where all the sheep are. Ladies and gentlemen, we have sheep. Apparently there was some lava. Oh, look, there's another wreck. There's another shipwreck right there. Apparently we just ran over some lava. That's why we hit that turbulence. Please return your stewardess to her original upright position. George Carlin. Alright, where's the sheep? There's some. I'll shear them all. Shear them all, let God sort them out. He said as he hit the caps lock button. I keep wanting to hit C to look at my character instead of E because I'm doing the EverQuest thing. Go eat something, I want more white. Black sheep. Baba black sheep, have you any wool? Nope, because I just took it. The brown sheep. Wonder if I can shear a chicken. That'd be cool, get feathers. I wonder if anybody's ever said that in the history of English. I wonder if I can shear a chicken. And were they allowed out in public after they said it? I was trying to get around that sheep and it just kept walking in front of me, so we were dancing there for a second. Alright, good. I needed 3 of one color so I could... You have to have 3 of the same color, you can't mix colors. And I don't have any... Do I have any red? Let's Grab some flowers over here. I think I have red. I have magenta. I don't think I have red. Because I know it's hard to believe, Two Cats, but I've died already once. I was killed by a drowned in the water. He killed me until I died. So I lost a lot of stuff. Man, with this much wool I could make carpet. Well, I tried to shear a chicken and it didn't let me do anything. Hey, nothing. Just a chicken staring at me. Knowing that I'm craving nuggets. I really should eat something before I stream. All I had so far is chips. That's enough. That's more than enough. Let's go cruise on back to the base. Keep an eye out for bubbles in the water because that's where we got the turbulence in there. It could actually do enough damage to knock you out of the boat. Or it could have just been the drowned. I don't know. So, where was the other boat? There's something under the water over there. So there was a boat over this way, and then there was a boat and a temple next to each other. There's the boat and the temple. If you can see that under the water there, that was a boat and a temple. I just floated over. Yeah, I need to light that up because that's just a mob spawner right there. See, that's what the coal looks like. That's the reason I use Chroma Hills, because I can see that from a farther distance. Using the standard Minecraft resource packs, I was having a hard time. What the heck? It's not dark. Where are you? Oh, it's almost dark. Well, let's make a bed and never deal with that again. Okay, everything seems to be over here, even though when I leave, I go out that way. Yeah. The way I do it when I'm doing like the organic thing where I stay with the mountain, when I get to an edge and I poke a hole, I'll throw a window in it. I guess I'm just going to keep this base for now. Okay. Can't build it without wood. No matter how hard you try, you cannot do it without wood. There it is. The shear's back up in the misc. Red dye, so blue, magenta, white, yellow, light. Go that way. The red next to the magenta. Alright, and then even though it's not a mob, I'm still going to put the wool in with the mob loots. And then the rotten flesh. How many times have I eaten rotten flesh in this game? Multiple. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, let's sleep. Not you guys. Don't go to sleep. Alright. That reset it, so now I don't gotta worry about those things flying around up my cranium out there. Alright, let's go back. Actually, let's go do this real quick. Well, I don't know how quick, but let's go... frickin' skeleton still. I want to get lights over there so these guys will stop spawning during the daytime. I think I need to make an iron sword because this stone sword is taking too long to kill stuff. So I need 1 stick, 2 irons, and a crafting table. And we'll use the stone one until it breaks, which hopefully won't be in the middle of a fight. I see you, creeper. Creeping on around. Oh, hey. Wow, look at all that coal. I'm afraid to turn around and look and see if the creeper's still back there. Oh, okay, he's not there. Hey, Dud, what are you wowing? I'm not playing WoW, I'm playing Minecraft. Acting like you know me. I wish they would bring Strong Bad back. I don't know what the brothers did. After the game came out, and there was rumors of a movie, and then nothing. Does this go down and connect to the ravine? Ooh, ran out of torches. Yikes. The house. What, you mean the base? Hmm. Yeah, I've added a few things. Not a whole lot. Finally got a bed. Plan on using it eventually. Oh, hey! That's my house. That's the side of my house. Crap, crap, crap. Ah, quack face. Go away. Well, I guess that's one way. He did actually go away, so... How's yours looking, Beth? Did you start a new one on Minecraft, or did you hop on one you'd already been doing? Every time I see coal, I stop and get it, because you never run out of times when you need coal. You always need coal. Oh, she started a new one? Alright, and then I just backfill. I hear a chicken. No, not Nat King Cole. It was a merry old soul. What was I doing? Where was I going? Oh. That stops there. There's something over there. Which I think I can get to that from the other side. I think that's where the tunnel is on the other side. I never get sidetracked. What are you talking about? I'm doing exactly what I planned on doing. Eventually. And I'm already sidetracked. I was going to go back to my house. How did I get there? Oh. It was right here. I had to run screaming because there was a creeper coming at me. That made me think of Dora the Explorer for some reason. Swiper, no swiping, that's what it was. Creeper, no creeping. Yeah, I made that statement earlier. There are no shinies in Minecraft. That would increase the gameplay. Actually, it would probably increase the amount of time people spend in the game because they'd be looking for shinies. What? Swiper, no swiping? Creeper, no creeping? The after effect of living with Michael and his two little girlies. Man, there's a lot of ground to cover over here in this overhang. Well, that didn't help. Trying to get it where stuff doesn't spawn over here during the daytime. Because it's in the because it's in the shadow. Well, that didn't help. I'm gonna dig all that out. I'm gonna dig all that out. Dig all that out. Trying to eat. I went too far. Everything's better than Barney. Except for the Barney. I saw that skeleton. Except for the Barney footprint bath mat that I used on the base amp. Ah, I thought I could dodge it. Hey, get out here in the sun, buddy. Oh, that looks steep. Oh, at least when I die now, I'll pop up in my house over here. Jeez. Talk about blowing one's top. Giggity. Oh. I saw him go down here. Rush! Blitz! Heal! No, this is not Thunderous Step. You spelled it wrong. It's S-T-E-P-P-E-S. And I still call it steeps instead of steps. Oop, can't go up that way. Jeez, look at how thin that is. Some coal over there. Some coal over there. Is there another teleskin over here? It looks thunderously steep. That chicken looked like it was in trouble, like it was having to face the wall. It was put in the corner because it'd been bad. Well, that should help slow down the spawning over here anyway of the mobs. I think I may have to go make more. Go make some more torches. It's cavalry with torches. What movie is that? Anybody? Anybody? So you saw the fire bomb. It's cavalry with torches. I'd rather prefer a worm. Oh, I'd rather prefer a dragon. 13th Warrior. One of my favorite movies of all time. He goes to save the girl who's running from the fireworm. And Herger says, "So you saw the fireworm?" And Antonio Banderas replies, "It's cavalry with torches. Cavalry, hundreds with torches." And Herger laughs and says, "I'd rather prefer a dragon." You've never seen 13th Warrior. Get out of here. You've been anywhere near me in the last 20 years. You've seen 13th Warrior 1,000 times. Nosto Rex, Chabernacron. Non equator te mortus est. He will not speak to you because he's dead. This is his funeral. I like that movie so much that I read the book that it was based on. That whole book was built on a dare. The whole book was built on a dare that Michael Crichton, is that his name? One of his friends was a teacher of dead languages, and he dared Michael Crichton to take one of the scrolls that was one of the hardest to translate, or one that people had translated the least, I guess, and translate it and make a story out of it. So he took the scroll that was the beginning of the movie. I am Ahmed ibn Fahlan ibn al-Abbas ibn Rashid ibn Hamad, and it told the story of how he got banished because he messed around on some guy's wife, and was banished to the realm of the barbarians. And then Michael Crichton made up the rest of the story and wrote a book about it called Eaters of the Dead. So when you watch that movie, when he talks about things were not always thus, I was a one time I was a poet in the greatest city in the world. Life was easy and I lived without care until the fateful day when I met I've how do you say it? Where I met a woman that belonged to another man. I left the door open. See, in old Minecraft, you would leave the door open. Mobs would walk in and attack you while you were sleeping. They haven't done that to me in a while. But anyway, so and the movie is a whole lot different from the actual book, because the actual book, Ahmed never learns. Ahmed never learns to speak the language. They assign him a slave girl who translates for him. A lot of stuff is different in the book. They made the movie more family friendly. I still love the movie, even though everybody hates it. And when you watch Antonio Banderas on like Inside the Actors Studio, they never bring that movie up. I don't think he was happy with that movie. Okay, so we need to go down. So get rid of all this. Our mob loots. Our other stone. And well, we're good. Let's go back down. We need to get down to the very bottom so I can get some redstone. Come on, redstone. See, there's emerald there. There's emerald way down there. Lots more coal over there. There's some irons. I haven't seen any redstone show up yet. Oh, there's redstone right there. Yep, there's redstone. And I don't see any lapis lazuli. Okay, so if I got gold, so if I go back down there and I come out this way, I can drop down, walk over, and then dig up to that one emerald. Oh, there's the gold I spotted earlier. But I don't need gold anymore, I need redstone. So I can make the little clock. Oh, I was looking down here going, how did I get down there? Oh, it's right there behind me. You gotta go up first and then go down. Go up to the up, then you go down to the down. Well, that's what I was doing, Dud. That's the stairs that you see over there were the stairs that I was... Whoop. What was that? I heard something in the lava, it sounded like. I was making stairs all the way down and I got to that spot over there and ran into this giant ravine. Dead end. Da-da, 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 da-da. It's normally what I do. Is I heard that. Still heard that. I would make stairs all the way down. This where I came out over here? That's one of the little zombies. I hate those little guys. I got iron right there. Let me light this up over here. Whoop. You see that? There's water. There's water directly above that. I do not want to drop that. That'll fill this up with water. And we do not want to fill this up with water. I hear water over here too. I turned the captions off. No, they were freaking me out. Ow! As soon as I took a step, I was like, hey, that looks like it could drop. And I took falling damage. Oh, that must have been smoke. I thought I saw a zombie walking. Dead man walking. The last couple days I got into one of the suggested watches on my YouTube was Bands Reunited. So I watched like ABC try to get back together, and I never heard of The Alarm before. I watched that one today, this morning. It's interesting to watch and see how people sometimes can hold grudges for so long, which is understandable. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people I've been in bands with don't want to get back together. Because my anxiety made me less than fun to be around. Oh man, I need to make more torches. Okay, I need to get more coal so I can make more torches. And it never ends. This is the cave that never ends. Flock of Seagulls, I think, is why I watched it the first time. I loved Flock of Seagulls back in the day. I didn't do my hair like them, but I did like Flock of Seagulls. Okay. Bye, Beth. Thanks for being on and putting up with my confusion of you and two cats. starting to wonder where Two Cats was at, and then realized that I was talking to Two Cats and didn't even realize I was talking to Two Cats. So I realized that I didn't realize. Oh, okay, cool. You have me on speakers, so is that going to freak the dog out? I need to mark this as being the direction to go. Man, this goes on forever. How deep in the earth are we? Deep enough to fall out the bottom. That's another 13th warrior. That was Herger talking to Helfden. Herger says, how deep in the earth are we? And Helfden says, deep enough to fall out the bottom. No, Herger doesn't say it. I think it's... Ooh. Herger says, come on, after that. It's the Irish one. The Irishman, I can't remember what his name is. How deep in the earth are we? And Helfden says, deep enough to fall out the bottom. And then Herger says, come on! Well, if I keep this up, I'm going to end up down there on the... That's the ground on the... one part of the ravine. I was going to say of the rivet. Yeah, but I was watching that, watching a lot of the bands reunited. More gold. More gold. Yeah, people can't watch 13th Warrior around me because I end up speaking the entire movie. I'm like that with Princess Bride, White Christmas, Scrooge. It's almost time to start watching Scrooge, Dad. Ah. I always wanted to do a documentary on that version of Scrooge. Like, where are they now kind of thing. But with Albert Finney passing away. Alistair Finney. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Because I think when you go and you watch, like, you go to like Internet Movie Database, IMDb. Oh, Muppets Christmas Carol? Yeah, I'm the same way with that one too. I went to the Internet Movie Database to look and see where some of the actors went after that, like the kids, Tiny Tim and whatnot, and they never did anything else, I think. Well, I'm hearing a lot of zombies, but I'm only seeing one. I hear them burning in lava. And it doesn't upset me. There's an Enderman. if they're all below me. I have the bad habit of running around looking down and not looking up and not seeing stuff like open spots above where I'm running, where stuff could drop in on me until it's already dropped in on me. Hi, how you doing there? Good, good. Oop. It's a witch. Not gonna get that one. That's a big room. I don't have enough arrows. I only have, whoops. I only have 8 arrows. Oh, I have 8 arrows now. Well, I've upped my arrow count. I thought I only had 2. Can they not get up here? I don't think he can get over here. I tried to back up. Oop, I tried to back up and I hit the wall. Yeah, they're too far down. That's why that room is so big. It's another beginning of a rift. Ravine. Rift. Yep, that's where they were all dying in lava. So when I attack, if I attack that Enderman, the way I attack them is I will dig me out a spot that is only 2 high, like right here. And then I will go out and I will smack him. And then I will stand in here where he can't come in because he's 3 tall. So, and wait for him to come up here and try to hit me. Whoops, see, that's why I made the other sword. I'm gonna be careful he doesn't spawn somewhere right in front of me and smacketh me mightily. Well, it sounds like he's spawned over there. It sounds like he's spawning behind me. Oh crap! Who? Oh, there he is. Whew, dungeon. I thought there was gonna be stuff popping up as soon as I saw it. That's why I ran in here real quick. I always leave those up. I never take them out for no reason. Other than I just don't do it. Why are these not together? Junk, 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 junk. Don't have a horse yet. Junk, junk, junk. Redstone! I can make what I needed to make now. Junk. Buckets. Mercy buckets. 13, 2 13s. Bane of the Arthropods. Well, I guess my first book couldn't be a good one. I am going to get myself so lost. I do that when I'm running around. I will. That's why I put down so many. That's why I put down so many torches, so I can find my way back. But then I get confused because I have a million torches everywhere. Bane of the Family. No, Bane of Arthropods is not a good one. It's better than Curse of Vanishing or anything like that. But when I first started playing this game, I always play survival. I don't like playing creative because I prefer doing stuff, you know, as I find it, not having everything available right there at my fingertips. So I prefer playing survival, having to keep feeding myself and not dying, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, well, I don't have a house yet. I'll make a house soon. Should make one on top of where I'm at now, but hi, how you doing there, buddy? Wow, he must have stepped into the lava because it didn't take very much to kill. Hey, Lapis Lazuli. The only thing I don't like about Lapis Lazuli is that when you see, like when I harvest coal, I have what? 63? 64, that's one coal. When you harvest Lapis Lazuli, that's 7. So you harvest a little bit of Lapis Lazuli, you can fill up your inventory very quickly. And then when I find stuff like this, like lava on the very bottom, where am I at? 11, yep, so this is where I want to be. When I find lava down at the bottom like this, I go around it and completely open up the entire bottom here around the lava. Let me get all this first. And I end up throwing a lot of cobblestone into the lava because I usually fill up my inventory with cobblestone while I'm digging everything out. But I think I'll run out of picks before I can do that. No, obsidian you need a diamond pick, don't you? And I haven't found any diamond yet. I always try to do it too, so. So no, I do not have a pick for obsidian yet. So what games are you normally playing on your computer, Dud? Yeah, I go to Netherworld, no problem. I've never been to the end. I played this game for years, and I just, like I said, it's just a casual thing. I have never been to the end. I've been to, um, I've been to strongholds in Netherworld, but I have never been to the end. Never killed the dragon. I watched Jacksepticeye do it, but I've never, never killed a dragon. Have you guys ever completely finished the game? And in case you guys haven't played this before, when you're standing up against a block like this, you can dig 5 straight ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one is out of reach until you move. That sound you're hearing is cobblestone dropping into lava. Alright. No friggin' diamonds down here. Nothing to know. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. On to go. You know, I wonder if I could play Star Wars Galaxies on here. I wonder if I could get it to work. I gotta find my disc. Because the one I was playing was Star Wars Galaxies was you had to have the original disc, which I still have my double disc setup. EQ2, Star Wars Galaxies, Legends, Civ 5. I was gonna play Civ 5 on here too, but I always put it just like I said, relaxing. I put it on easy with only one other civilization with 41 city states. Of what? Star Wars Galaxies did? Oh, and this game finished the game where you go into the end and kill the Ender Dragon. On Civ 5, the only mods I don't use very many. The only ones I use are civilizations people have made that are not actually in the game. Other than that, I don't use any mods for Civ, and I do the whatever the last expansion was on Civ 5 is what I play. I came from that way, didn't I? Or that way? I didn't mark it with my friggin'. I think it's that way. I think. Now I feel like Captain Slow on Top Gear, going the wrong way. Yeah, I was just doing this last night while I was watching Megaton play streaming EverQuest. He was streaming EverQuest with like really laid back music and chat turned off. So it was really relaxing to watch. Um, and then I was playing Civ 5 in the very laid back way I play it while I was watching him play EQ2. Let's take a dip. Yep, I missed him over here. I remember playing, I think it was Civ 3 or Civ 4, and I was putting the cities as close as you could put them together just to see what it would be like, and I had like a checkerboard pattern going across the screen. But I'm not good at playing it on any other level than easy, because I just don't. I am not good at strategy, which you can see by how I play EverQuest, and I tried playing it on a harder setting before, where I would just get completely wiped out within like the first 100 years. So I see people playing it on like the super hard modes. Props to those people. You are so much better than I am. Oh, that's what I did. I came from over there. Okay, now I remember. Oh, yep, I gotta go back now because now I'm out of. I am completely out of Fortress. Yeah, that's the way I would play it. Like, especially if I played as Germany, because when you take out barbarians, that's not good, two cats. Whoa! I hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better. If you would remember to get your meds when you went to the store. Well, see, that's the problem. You just can't relax because every night you're doing a different illness. Oh, good. Well, that's where I went up. I was like, where am I supposed to go up? It's right there next to me. Duh. Oh, can't go that way. I was gonna go that way and start exploring, but I can't go that way. I need to go back up and make me some. Oh, Q-tips. Steiny, get me a Danish. Um. Oh, what I was saying to. I totally lost my train of thought. I know that's hard to believe. Um. I thought I saw lapis lazuli there for a second. Oh, it was the water drops. um. I would play as Germany, and because Germany, if you killed barbarians, you had a percentage. I think it was like a 25% chance of converting them to your civilization, and you would get free warriors, free whatever they were. Pizza burger? That sounds so freaking good. Every food right now sounds good to me because I haven't eaten anything today except for chips. Um, but pizza burger, that sounds freaking incredible. Hey, I remembered how to get out. But I would play as Germany because you would get every time you killed barbarians, you had a chance to convert them to your civilization, and then I would end up with a massive army. And so when I would attack another civ, I would take all their towns except for one, and then I would completely surround that town with my people, and I would never do open borders, so they could never go out and build any more cities. And then I would just keep building up mine, and I actually got it to where sleep. I actually got it to where my game was lagging so bad because I had so many cities, and it had run through a bunch of other. Yeah, I was actually in negative money at one point. All right, read the signs, Jonathan. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, what does that remind me of? Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, the Kingsinger's kid stuff. Coddleston, Coddleston, Coddleston pie. Gold, irons. I have 2 more irons. Whoop. Look where I'm going. So I think on that one I had it was me and 3 other civs and or 2 other civs, and I did that to the other 2 civs to where they were down to just 1 town. Where do you get a pizza burger from? Is it something you make, or is there somewhere that makes pizza burgers? Because that sounds so freaking good right now. Of course, I'm in Central California. You're in friggin' New York. So an Uber of that would probably bankrupt me. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. Now I want pizza. Uber Eats doesn't deliver from New York. I'm just sure of it. What do I need? I need gold. Un, deux, trois, quatre. There we go. That goes there. Finally, got my watch. I need. Okay, lapis lazuli. I got. I love the lapis lazuli blocks. But they look cool. The redstone blocks are just red. Lapis lazuli. And the way I put them in. The way I put them in here. I put the loose ones here, and then when I box them up, then I put the boxed ones. Because, like you'll see when I get redstone, I'll have a loose redstone here, and then I'll have massive amounts of redstone blocks just going that way. Because for some reason you get a lot of redstone once you find it. Oh, cool. I have to fix my driver's license before I can go out to New York. Still gotta do that. Oh, I have birch planks. Oh, because I was gonna make. Sidetracked. There we go. That's only 40? Son of a motherless. Alright, let's go. Let's grab that. There we go. 64 and 64 makes lots of light. There was a diner here not here in Exeter, but just over in Visalia called Chubby's that my uncle took me to. It's a 50s diner. It was so good. They made their own bread. Their chicken sandwiches were to die for. And I went there. I moved away. I was gone for like 10 years or so. I came back, and one of the places when my wife, who was just my fiance, she asked where I wanted to go eat. The first place I wanted to go was Chubby's, Black Bear Diner and Chubby's. And we went to Chubby's, and it's under new ownership, and it's freaking awful. The tables were sticky. The food was nowhere near like it used to be. I was like, wow, this place has let itself go. I might as well make some more. Just make some more. Alright, let me clear out my bag first. Since you only got one bag, so. That and that. These are all what they should be. That goes over there. Come over here. There's a really cool diner that opened up here in Visalia too. It's like a 50s kind of diner. Yes, I ate a lot at the Wilbur's counter. That's how Mom would babysit us. She would drop us off with Leila at the Woolworths counter. I remember eating Jello at Kmart when Kmart had a these are two of the same thing. I don't need both, but I'll keep them anyway. Kmart, the Kmart that was off the highway, used to have like a little food court, and I remember sitting in there eating their Jello because that's what I would always get there for some reason when I was little. Get the Jello while Mom or Dad would be out shopping. I think they were shopping for our Christmas presents with us sitting in the store. Refill all this. Dun, 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 dun. Stop humming. Let's make 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't think of what 3 is. In Wakchumni, the language, the Native American language my wife teaches, 1 is Yet, 2 is Banoi, 3 is I can't remember, and 4 is Hupanoy. I always forget 3. I don't know why I forget 3. I don't need to make anything else at the moment. It's a lot of andesite. Huh. Could have made a helmet. I already got a helmet, so what would the point be? Shoot. Forgot to do that. It's only going to be 1 anyway. Spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet. Yes, spear and magic helmet. Okay, this one is, I'm going to move this. Okay, so this one is going to be sand, dirt, gravel, and flint. Sand, hit the S, sand, dirt, gravel, and like flint. So I'm thinking dirt should probably be on top, sand should be there, flint can be over here. I'll put flint there. Where's Fud? There's Fud. I keep the buckets with Fud because when I'm making the farming areas, I use lots of buckets. Okay, put the sticks back. Alright. Let's go back down where we were. Let's finish what we were doing. Doesn't seem like it's shuffling very much because it's playing Bard of Far Ice right after playing Bard of Far Ice. That's where I came out on the other spot. Where I was just at. I wanted to come out there, dang it. Sidetracked again. I've come out over there too. Okay, so that must be from over here. How did I miss the stairs? I ran right past the stairs. That's nuts. That sounded like a midget zombie. I can't say the word midget now without wanting to play EverQuest. Ah, son of a. Oh, geez. That's how close to death that just put me. Wow. Yes, Santa Stole My Pony is playing now. I know I slaughtered that when I tried to pronounce it. I don't speak Icelandic. I love Icelandic sagas, but I don't speak Icelandic. Oft I lengnu watni lenget til. I did another song with my Blood Run project. I had an Icelandic title. That was called Til Yakar. Nope, don't speak Icelandic at all. I was wanting to learn it because I wanted to read them in Icelandic, but I know bits and pieces of different languages. Mostly English, go figure. I was learning Tongan when I worked at Walmart because one of the guys I worked with was from Tonga. So I would walk into the store and I'd see him cross the store and I would yell down the aisle at him. I would yell, Malolale! And he would look up from what he was doing and Malolale! And I would yell, Okuke Fefehake! And if he was doing good, he would say Sape! And if he wasn't doing good, he would say Sa Sape! And the looks I would get. Pretty much the same looks I would get even if I wasn't doing it. But yeah, so I was learning Tongan, and I think I was supposed to give him back his Tongan grammar book he gave me, but I think I still have it. Matter of fact, I think it's right there on the dresser. Because that's an expensive book. In Tongan, you can have as many vowels as you want, but you can't have two consonants next to each other. And no matter how many vowels you have to speak every vowel. I see you over there. You're not as sneaky as you think you are. Especially with how loud you guys are. I need to get more food. I'm almost out of food. That's no good. Okay, let's go down here and see if we can not die. I actually have a song, and that has a Tongan title. But I can't think. It means if you leave this house. That's for one of my thrash projects. Well, with all the stuff I've been watching with the '80s music, that sounds like something I would do. That would be an '80s music kind of sound. That's not what it was, dud. That's friggin' Peter Cetera in Chicago. Man, that guy sounds close. I don't know where he's at, but he sounds close. One of the albums that I'll be putting out this year, I just got to get the vocals done and record the bass lines for it for one of my atmospheric black metal projects, Fog Warrior. It was originally one song that I wrote that was 46 minutes long. And I released stuff on Bandcamp because I don't put out physical copies. The album I put out last year, physical copy, was I like all those titles. The last one sounds like a country song. The song was originally 46 minutes long, but I only released stuff through Bandcamp, and there's a 600 megabyte per song limit. And Ambi 2 that you hear playing in the background on here every now and then, that goes for 30 minutes. was the limit, or 40 minutes I think was the limit on Ambi 3. I don't think I released Ambi 3 on Bandcamp. I might have, I don't know. But I had to drop the quality down so low just to make it 600 megabytes to fit on Bandcamp. So this 46-minute long song, I was like, I can't release this anywhere. I can't afford to put it out physically because that's over $1,000. There's no record company that wants to release my stuff. Via Nocturna just did a 1 album deal. So then I thought, you know what? I can chop this thing up because the song was going to be called Ruined. And I can chop this thing up into other components. And so now looking at the album, it's going to be a full album by itself, the one song. It's called Ruined, and then it's just called either Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, or Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. I'm not going to start my own record company. I release everything through Bandcamp, which is an awesome way to release digitally. Because you can put your music up there for free, and they only take money when it sells. Yeah, traditional music industry was a bad thing to start with. So I have the next one of the albums that's coming out at the end of this year was 1 album, Glacier Full Alto record. I think Bandcamp is a really good idea because you can set your page up, you can put your music up there for free. They never charge you anything unless you sell something, and then they take like a 30% cut. So you sell 1 album for $10, you get $7, they get $3. But like my stuff, I put it up there and nobody buys it because I don't do any PR. I don't do ads. I don't put myself out there and say, "Hey, look at this is my music." I mean, playing it in the background now is only a necessity until I figure out Pretzel. But my stuff will sit on there forever for free. And then the only time they'll ever charge any money is if somebody buys something, and then they'll take their little cut, and then I'll get a bigger cut. I could do that, Doug. I've been challenged to do stuff like that before. You remember the Time for Timer, or Jeff sending me telling me to go to the episode of Ghost Hunters and make a song out of that. Or the entire Big Band Swing album I wrote because Jeff sent me a video of the Dave Brubeck Quartet. Actually, it was a trio, the Dave Brubeck Trio, and said I should write something like that, and it was just in 9/8 time. I actually have a song about EQ too. That's a Blood Rum song. I took sound files from EQ1 and made a song out of it. It was called "All Your Bass Are Belong to Us." And I actually had one of my projects I was going to do. I was going to call. I think that was what originally Trismegistus was going to be. It was more fantasy-based, rock and roll-y sounding stuff, and not black metal, death metal stuff that I normally do. It was more. Wow, they left a big old hole in there. It was more stuff that you would hear like. Not that I can do it. I can't do Ronnie James Dio, but more like his lyrical content, pretty much. I need to go get more food. I gotta make some food because I got no food. Glassy all your base. That almost sounds like the name. That's cool. I just don't like that. Like with Fog Warrior, I use my own voice, and I don't like doing that because I don't have a very good voice. But with my anxiety, there's nobody else out there that I want to get in a band with anymore right now. I mean, I'm gonna do a collaboration with Steve Fantasy, eventually. We just got to figure out how we're gonna do it and get his vocals recorded because I'm in Central California and he's in friggin' rainy Washington. If you ever hear Xlygore, Xlygore, that's the band I do with my nephew where we recorded everything together, but now we're doing it long distance since I'm 650 miles away from him. And we, for some reason, got a lot of interest in the Facebook page for Zligor recently, so we're gonna do some more Zligor, but he's dealing with life at the moment. I'm glad to see him streaming, because the guy needs a stress relief. Yeah, I did not want to do any vocals on farmers. That's one of the reasons why I was in Stand There and Bleed, because Steve said they were looking for a bass player, and they wanted a bass player that wasn't going to try and sing. And I was like, dude, I will not sing, no problem. I have no problem with no vocals. Oh crap, I thought they would stop there. I can't see. Oh, and he's stuck in the water. And I hit him with a shovel. This is not EverQuest. Man, this goes on forever. And I have no food, so this is not good. I need to go back and get food. Alright, so the next place we're going is to go back and get some food. Where's the arrow pointing? It's not pointing. There might be another dungeon down there because there was a lot of zombies there for some reason. Maybe it's this way. This is the cave that never ends. Okay, I remember this spot. Yep, the arrow's pointing that away. See, I should be using the signs because the signs would be a better way to do it, but every time I say that, I never make any signs. Signs cost so much to make because they take 6 of the wood. You would think it'd be more sticks, but... And no, I don't mean Mr. Roboto. God, I still hear those guys. What song? The song that never ends? Nobody can sing it like Homestar Runner. Because he's a terrific athlete. I keep getting quiet because I keep falling back into the I'm just playing this game at home mode. And not that, hey, look, people are watching mode. Well, that came out perfect. Alright, so what time of day is it? It is barely morning, so we are going to go out and collect a whole bunch of seaweed again. I was hoping that when I killed, because sometimes when you kill zombies and whatnot, you can get carrots and potatoes and stuff, or when you clear, oh shoot, when you clear a dungeon out, you can find food. That's the way you usually find like carrots and stuff like that, and that's the way I normally do it, but yeah, we just ride around the grocery store and pick up our food as it floats to us. I still can't believe I have all that desert there and no All that desert and no temple. $64 and $60. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Close the door behind you. There you go. Let me get over here. I want to read that. EA hit with third class action lawsuit accused of exploiting dynamic difficulty to sell loot boxes. I don't like loot boxes. I mean, it takes the fun away from the game. I mean, I take enough fun out of the game already by playing everything on super easy. Screw it. But when you got a advantage because you paid more money, like EverQuest 1 did that when they started a server where it made everything tradable, and I can't remember the name of it. It was when EverQuest was like either $9 or $14 a month. They made a server that was $29 a month or something, where everything was tradable. There was nothing that was no drop, and then there was GM events all the time, and everything was just pretty much just opened the game up to anybody who wanted to pay more. You could do pretty much anything as far as trading and whatnot. Okay, Dad. And I hated that. I hate stuff like that. It's like, hey, if you pay us more money, we'll make sure you have better stuff than the guy who didn't pay us money. It's a business model, but it's, in my opinion, it sucks. It could suck start a Harley. I want to go look at this real quick. Oop. My mouse got stuck on the side of the mouse pad. Yes, I do use a mouse pad. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to build a bridge to that over there. It's not Terabithia, but I'm building a bridge. We'll have to go chop down some more trees later. So is it this height? Yeah, it's this height. That's a long drop. So you crouch. So hopefully you don't fall off the edge, although I still do it. And then once you get close enough over there, you can just bounce them. There we go. Bounce them off the other wall. This part of the song reminds me of the. I made intro music for Steve Fantasy's podcast on YouTube years ago for him and for Keone. And then they never used them. They liked them, but they never used them because they had somebody else who offered to pay them money to if they used their intro instead. So. Every time I hear this, because I use these some of the sounds out of this in those. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna look around here. Pine trees. I wonder if I could even get up there. Just building a giant stack and jumping up. Alright, so what we're going to do, we are going to we're going to run through the desert again. It's getting close to nightfall. I wanted to hang around here until I got food done. I'm going to put the wood away. This song is on a radio station. I can't remember what it's called. Internet radio station. The song's called Tar Pit, but I can't remember what the internet radio station is. It's one where you paid for a certain amount of plays, and if you don't pay, you get 10 plays a month. And so I paid for it for a while when I was making good monies, and then I stopped because I stopped making good monies and had to pay bills, like you do. And this is the only song it'll allow me to play on there. It's Tar Pit. So we're gonna go back to the desert, which is the other direction. It's over that way. But it's getting close to dark, so we're gonna sleep first. Stop humming. Where's the food? There's the food. I gotta get a better way of getting food than what I'm using right now. Much better. Gotta get a better one. Okay. Can't sleep until this little white strip is further to the right. Welcome back. I can't remember the name of the radio station. Must not be that important. Oh, it still hasn't said anything on Uncle Tom yet, Dud? Fun. Was that who called? Was it Kristen? Yeah, we should be able to sleep. Alright, and then we're hopping in the boat, headed to the desert. I think I saw another desert over that way too. So we may go to a second desert. Ah. Land in the boat. There we go. Okay, so the desert's right here. Really didn't even need to take the boat. And I never use shields, so I don't know if you guys play I was gonna say EverQuest. You guys play Minecraft. I never use the shield because it blocks too much of my view. I don't like it. I don't think that I get in big enough fights where I need it. Draw it. Draw the frickin'. I hate when it does that. It's not drawing in the map there. All I'm eating is seaweed, which is harmful to the seaweed. pigs, but I don't have anything to entice them to come to the. I built on one of my maps. I built a spot to keep rabbits, Oscar rabbits, and I couldn't make it just the size of a regular pen. I had to make it. I had to double stack the fence on it because the rabbits kept jumping out. They would bounce up and then bounce off the other rabbit and bounce out. Oh, they save money on napkins. Yep. Well, at least they give you napkins. They could save even more if they just didn't give out napkins. Is it like a little hometown kind of diner? It's not like a what do you call that? Like McDonald's or anything like that, like a giant corporation. There was some place we were eating that gave us a wet. I think it was a barbecue place in Tulare gave us wet naps instead of napkins. Single-use napkins. There was a place in Tulare when Jason lived in the garage over there, Dud, that was called Your Hometown Pizzeria. It was a little mom and pop pizza place. And every time there was a wrestling pay-per-view, I'd go over to Jason's to watch it with him. And we'd hit Your Hometown Pizzeria. Hey, lava caught something on fire. And we would get pizza from Your Hometown Pizzeria, and we went there once. And the little lady that ran it, we got our stuff, and then we go, hey, we didn't order any cookies. Because we didn't have a whole lot of money at the time. We were both working for Walmart. And she goes, "Oh no, I'm just trying him out. We're thinking of selling cookies, and we didn't know if we were going to yet or not. So, you guys take this dozen cookies, and then tell us if you like them or not." They were some of the best freaking cookies I ever had in my life. But they didn't stay open very long. Probably because they were giving out cookies to everybody. Horses. There's horses. $8 months of not paying rent? Holy crap. Welcome to our squatter pizza place. That's crazy. As they would say in Exeter, that's crazy go nuts. Oh, that must be gravel hills. That's all gravel. There's cobblestone there. The rest is all gravel. Oh, I'm still in the river. Gravelly mountains. Wow, look how flat that is. Like the friggin' Starship Enterprise over there. Squatter's pizza. I don't think that is a good image to go with pizza. Just the word squatter is not good when you're thinking of pizza. I don't see a single temple. Oh wait, nope. That's not a temple. That's the stinking. That's usually what happens when a restaurant starts doing bad. The first thing that goes is the waiters, and then the next thing that goes is the quality of the food. I was never a big Gordon Ramsay fan, but my wife got me to start watching uh, the one where Gordon Ramsay goes in and helps the kitchen. What is that? To Hell and Back. 24 hours or whatever with Gordon Ramsay. That was an eye opener. I mean, I used to be a dishwasher back in my early days at Sizzler and Alpine Station, and some of those places I was like, how can you look at this place and not go, this is not right? And then actually have the gall to serve food to people that look like that. Watch where you're walking, don't die. I'm gonna get too far away from the house, and I have to run back in the dark. Yeah, because it's almost about time to get dark. Oh, pumpkins. Looks like the first food I'm gonna plant is pumpkins. Shoot, which way is the house? I think it's this way. Oh, please be running the right direction. Yeah, I never really wanted to watch Gordon Ramsay because I would see him yelling and screaming at people, and I was like, I don't even want to deal with that. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't want to deal with that in my regular life. Why would I watch TV of somebody doing that? And then once my wife got me to watch it, I was like, this is pretty good. He's not as big of a jerk as I thought he was. There's a lot of stuff that I would never watch on my own that I end up watching because my wife was watching it. Is this the right way? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. It's over there. Shoot. Yeah, right back at you guys. Moo yourself. Chicken. Come on, get there before the sun goes down. Ah, I got no stamina now because I ran all my stamina out. There's some where after Gordon told them what to do to make it successful, and they made it successful, that as soon as he left, they switched it right back to what they were doing. That wasn't successful, and when he went back later to see it, it was completely gone. The restaurant was now something else. Some people are just hard-headed. And the amount of people that he would show they're doing stuff wrong that would just be so arrogantly like, you have no idea what I'm doing. It's like, how many restaurants does this guy own? And you own one and you can't even do it right? Ah, there we go. Well, that was fun. Although we got absolutely nowhere. I did get some sticks. Look at me go. I got some sticks. Oh, I forgot I got sugarcane. Alright, so I can plant pumpkins now. The question is where? Well, the other question I just asked myself and I didn't get an answer to myself because I was ignoring myself is can I even get up to the top of this place? Stay out of the water. Stay out of the water. Ooh, that's a long drop. I used to say that about Anouk van Giersbergen. I used to tell people she's my wife, she just doesn't know I exist and she's married to somebody else. Because I fell in love with her voice. Yeah, that made me and my wife laugh quite a bit. Watching him, and I really was not really wanting to watch it, but once I started watching it, it was like, how many seasons is this? Maybe I can get somebody else to go to work for me and I can watch all these? She just started watching Sabrina, the Teenage Witch, which is an Archie comic, but the TV show is nothing like an Archie comic. Okay, where was I going? I don't remember. What was I doing? I know this is hard to believe, but I think I sidetracked myself. What was I doing? That's what it was. Trying to get to the top. Yep. Sorry, I started talking about TV shows and then talking about my wife. I can honestly say I won the lottery with my wife. Not that I actually won the lottery. I mean, I won the lottery by marrying the woman I married. She's beautiful. She is seriously intelligent. I really married above my station, I guess you can say. It only took me 30 years to marry her, yeah, but I mean, that's because I spent most of those 30 years thinking I didn't deserve to be with her, and there was no way I should have been with her because she was way too good for me. And it wasn't until she came and got me when I lived 650 miles away that I realized maybe she does want to be with me. She put, what was it, 2,500 miles? 2,500 miles in like a month to drive up and see me and then go back home and then drive up and see me. I don't think I can get up there unless I build a giant staircase. I like the way you put that. Your radar for finding the right person was recalled at birth. Mine was there, it just wasn't working right because it kept pointing me to my wife, but I kept not thinking I should be with my wife. Wow, check it out. There's those the guys that go and attack the illagers. There's the illagers out in the middle of the water. I wonder if that means there's a village somewhere nearby. I wonder if that's pumpkins over there. Huh. Well, I'm thinking, what if I flatten all this out right here? Burn through a couple thousand shovels and flatten all this out right here, and then I can plant some food right here. What is plant? I can plant some food right here. Flatten it down to here? Why not? I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, I think that's what my wife is thinking now. But it was funny because my wife, when we first got married 4 years ago, my brother said something on Facebook, joking with her, and she said, "Now I feel like I'm part of the family." And my dad replied with, "You've been a part of this family since high school. You just didn't realize it yet." When you get lonely, stream. Get on, talk to people, do like you're doing now. Listen to me, I'm the guy who has the anxiety problems that doesn't want to be around people. Oh, yeah. Well, that's against the rules on Twitch. Well, yeah, when we broke up the first time, I went through that 5 years that was horrible. People I worked with at Walmart didn't want to sit by me at break because I would be sitting out front of Walmart going, "Oh, look, cars going down the highway. We drove on that highway. Oh, look, there's dirt on the ground. We had dirt in our yard." I was bad. I've never had really good people skills to begin with. I mean, when I was management at Walmart, I had really good people skills because I could get in that mode, but I couldn't keep it up all day. The fact I had to do it for 12 to 20 and a half hours a day was bad enough. Ah, crap. Flat face. I need to build stairs for that. it made me it made me okay the use of you saying my own sister told me stay single, women are insane, two cats. I had to allow that for some reason. I don't know why that would have been against any of the Autobots that do the moderating on this. Yep. Well, I think I figured out a way to keep the ones that were spamming the buy followers crap from the other day. I added the name of the web page, the bigfollows.com thing or whatever. I added that to automatically not allow it to be posted. You know, it's funny too. You're yelling at Automod, telling it it's a tyrant, and it let that go through. It didn't make me have to okay that. Well, this is going to be the weirdest looking farm I've ever put together. Ah, crap, now I lost my player. Fix that real quick. Okay, I just realized these are backwards. It's always shovel there, and then the axe. Yeah, just my luck. I got the auto mod that can't read. I was telling Steve when I was spending the channel points on his channel to for the non-cursing part. I told him he should put some in, like change it from not cursing to like curse like Yosemite Sam only. All right, give me some dirt. I wonder if things will even grow in here. Well, they get sunlight from there, but I wonder if stuff will even grow under this big old tall thing. Hassenpfeffer. Bring me my Hassenpfeffer. Yes, sir, I'll bring you your Hassenpfeffer. Whoop. I do not do a good Yosemite Sam impersonation. Did you ever hear that story, Dud, about when Mel Blanc, who did all the voices for Looney Tunes, when he was in a severe car accident and was in a coma? They couldn't get him they had no signs of life or anything, and then they asked him a question as Bugs Bunny, not as Mel Blanc, and he responded. Yeah, that would be awesome too, cats. I would put that everywhere. Oh crap, sun's going down. There's a moon out tonight. Up, up, up. See, that's the reason why I don't sing most of the time. Where would I put the dirt? I put it over here, didn't I? Dirt, dirt, dirt. Where'd I get cobblestone? Yeah, a lot of the times they tried celery, but it didn't work right. Celery wouldn't work right, and so he had to he had to chew on the carrots and then spit them into a trash can that was right next to him. Al Angel? No, I have not heard of Al Angel on YouTube. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Gravel goes there. Fat loots. That goes there. Oh, I got that. AI Angel, okay. No, Dud, you're thinking the song Earth Angel. I need FUD, pumpkins, that. No, I know who 66 Samus is. I haven't heard the song though, because he pops up on my recommended all the time because I do watch a lot of drumming. I'm still blown away by the band Moi from Poland. Their track, what is it? Exercise in Futility number 5. Watching him play that, oh my god, that's nuts. Who's 66 Samus? 66 Samus? Oh, I'm gonna lose my shell. But I will continue on without it. There it goes. Oh, I can't plant yet. I don't have the... I gotta make a hoe, yo. What, the song Nuts, Dud? The Angry Beavers one I did? Bloodrum song Nuts? That one didn't turn out as good as I was hoping. That one came out kind of muddy. That's nuts. Did you ever hear the reason why they stopped putting why they stopped Angry Beavers got stopped dead on Nickelodeon? What am I doing? Oh, I need iron. Whoops, need sticks. Whoops, can't do that yet. I gotta do this first. Now we can do this. We can do this. Do that. Put those there. Oh, may as well make a shovel on here. Let's make two. You never heard why they canceled Angry Beavers on Nickelodeon, Dud? Or dirt. I'm guessing by question marks you mean yes. Because apparently they broke the fourth wall in that they did a joke that they were just a cartoon on TV and not that they were actual entities, I guess. And Nickelodeon didn't like the fact that they did that, and they canceled them because nobody was supposed to break the fourth wall on Nickelodeon at that time, apparently. Cool. Well, I guess I should fill these up just in case I need them later. Okay. Ah, crap. I screwed that up. I guess I can just do this. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, pumpkins have begun. Hopefully they grow. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there and see what those lights are. It's halfway through the day. Look and see. There's really no easy way to get to the water down over here. I guess I could put a boat down here. Alas, another boat shall be made. The Angry Beavers one I remember the most is the every time Daggett's got to use the bathroom, and every time he tries to go to the bathroom, either somebody's in it or something's broken and he can't use it. I gotta do my business. I love that episode, but then I also hate it because I hate being in that situation. That happens at work sometimes when I'm out in the middle of the road and there's nowhere for me to go and traffic won't. I don't get a break in traffic and I can't do that. So, okay, how much time? It's over halfway through the day, so well, I'll put the book down. Can't go that way. Come here. Trying to make it where I can get down and back up. Can't go there. What about there? There's the spot. That was the most ninja stealth boat dropping I've ever had. It made no noise at all. That was nuts. I screwed that up because pumpkins, you plant them here, but then the pumpkin pops up over here because it comes off of this and over. And so I didn't leave two gaps over there, so I have to leave a gap in between so it can grow up and then the pumpkin can pop up there. So I screwed myself up by setting it up that way. But you know what? I could always fix it later. Oh, I forgot to put the hoe with the food. Okay, so let's see. What are we looking at now? Well, I want to go see what that stuff is over there. Which is why I threw the boat down there. Waiting for night to fall. Did I ever get the rest of the food? All there? Nope. There we go. Some irons. For some reason, I keep running over there thinking that I keep running over there thinking I'm running to the crafting table when it's over here. 3. Perfect again. I'm up to 11 arrows. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, so we're going to wait for night to fall so I can sleep. And I'm going to run over there, or actually hop on the boat, cruise on over that way. See what that is over there, because I think that's a bunch of pumpkins. Or just a glitch. My luck, it's going to be an Illager tower. But it could just be pumpkins, so... that should be close enough. Nope. One more tick on the clock down there. One more tick. Come on. Any day. Yeah, but one to watch because of his symbol play, Two Cats, is watch Moi's Exercise in Futility to number 5 from Drummers from Hell. Watching him play that, or watching the jazz drummer react to that, that is just insane to watch. It's that one. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh, the big blue wet thing. What is that from, Dud? The big blue wet thing. Oh, there's some more coal. That's Fozzie Bear when he from Muppets Treasure Island. When he's the idiot son of the boat builder, and he doesn't know what the ocean is, and he has the thing that Mr. Bimble who lives in his finger, and they say they're going on an ocean voyage, and he goes, "Ocean, ocean, ocean." and he looks at his finger, and then I think it's Gonzo or Rizzo says, "You know the big blue wet thing," and he goes, "Oh, the big blue wet thing." Oh, was it just flowers that I was seeing? Call yourself a Henson, you don't even know Muppet Treasure Island. Well, that's a disappointment. It was just flowers. But while we're over here, let's just keep running that way. There's some sheepish looking creatures over there. Just keep running this way. See, I don't like that. I like looking at the mountains, but I hate when you have that little bit that just formed out in the middle of the sky and nobody's looking at. I will check that out when I finish the stream. I still haven't heard any Devin Townsend, even with Anouk. I see cows. Cool. I still can't get one of my projects onto the Encyclopedia Metallium. They keep saying it's not metal. And everybody who hears it says, "What the hell do they think it is?" So I don't know what track they're listening to off of that. Yes, I usually anytime I see coal, I want to gather coal because that's something you use a lot of. Well, I use a lot of anyway because I use a lot of torches everywhere. Hello, cows. How you doing? Good, good. It's easy for you to say. There's a lot of really good female vocalists out there. I prefer, if you ever heard Nightwish, I prefer Tarja to Floor, but that's just me. I showed Nightwish to my buddy Jason, and he instantly fell in love with Tarja. And so he would come over to my house. He doesn't know how to work a computer. He would come over to my house, sit in front of the computer, and just go, "Tarja!" And I would have to put Nightwish on for him. One of my favorite songs they ever did was Sleeping Sun, the original, not the remake. And then the Dead Boys poem. Well, it depends on when you're talking about Anouk from. Because there's some stuff she did, like on How to Measure a Planet. And even on If Then Else, that where her voice is just phenomenal. Really strong. I don't like Marco just because I'm so freaking jealous of the guy. That's why I don't like him. I'm just so jealous. Yep. The Gathering was my favorite of hers, even though she wasn't the original vocalist. And I never really got into the rest of it when after she had left. I'm gonna AFK for a second. My wife is home. I'm back. Brought me a pastry. Alright, and I don't know where I am. Where was my house? I can never tell when I'm looking at a mountain or a house. It's a mountain. Well, the Illagers were coming this way, so I was wondering if there's like a... over here somewhere there's an island, village or something. You made my wife laugh. Two cats with that... with the remark about Marcos. About how I said I don't really like him because I'm so friggin' jealous. Llamas. Everybody see the llamas? Straight on till morning, there's llamas. Oh, and the sun's going down. I gotta get back to the boat. Oh, there's coal. I can't get it. Yeah, back a couple updates ago, where you could make you could set what the height distance was on like diamonds and redstone and lapis lazuli and whatnot, and I always put it out to the maximum. You could be running along the top of a mountain here and find diamond all over the place. But they took that away on one of the updates, and now you can only find it in the ground like it's supposed to be. No cheating. No, I can't get that. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. I just heard an Enderman. Where the hell is my boat? Oh boy. Is my boat all the way back over? No, I didn't go through here, did I? Is it over there? I wasn't over there. Not on my person, so what did I do with my boat? Oh, I did go through here, because I remember seeing that hole there. Oh. Swim like you've never swam before. God, look at all the coal down here. I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah, because I remember going up there and coming down there, so it must have been over there. Whoa! How you doing there, buddy? Got a lovely copy of the home game for you. I don't think I can swim all the way back. What did I do with my boat? That's not a boat right there, is it? Where it kind of sticks out right there? Nope. Shoot. I got this feeling that death is going to be raining down on my cranium very shortly. I don't know why I'm swimming super fast, but for some reason, the song "Fly Like an Eagle" from Steve Miller Band popped into my head. To fly like an eagle as I'm swimming through the water. What the heck did she put in this pastry? There it is. I knew someday, some way I would find it. Leave me alone! See, I think it'd be cool to figure out a way to get up there and then build it like on that spot. I don't know. Well, that wasn't pumpkins that we saw, so... I will be sure to check it out. Two cats. I love drums. I really should have practiced more, but like I said, with my anxiety issues, I had my drum set up at my grandparents' house, and every time I would go to play, I couldn't just sit down and play and feel comfortable. I always felt like I'm making noise and annoying my family here, even though they always told me, play all you want, we have no problem with it. Whoops. Yeah, surprised Dad, I have anxiety. Yeah, I've seen a couple of 666MS's stuff. Not actual songs he's played, just like reactions. I love watching reactions to like King Diamond videos when people have never heard of him. Okay, let's go float around the ocean for a minute. Okay, we came from that direction over there. Let's go this way and see what's over here. What do I happen to the ice? Remember when we first started, there was ice in one direction, and I apparently went the opposite direction? Or is the ice over here to my right? The iceberg's in the water. There's the gate again. There's the unfinished gate. No, I don't think global warming melted them all. I think they're just, I'm going the wrong direction. I think they were behind me. From where I started, anyway. It would be nice to find a village. Hey, that dolphin's got something down there. What? What do you want me to see? Anybody see where he went? Oh, he's right there. That's some super deep ocean right there. I don't see anything. You know he's there for a reason. Is that a boat? Well, looky here. There's a shipwreck right on land. That's almost the entire boat, too. Alright, new plan. We're gonna scrap this thing. I'm gonna need more axe. Yeah, there's a reason his programming said he should be there. I hate how the stuff drops all the way down to the bottom of the ocean before it pops back up. It's wood, it should float. It should be floating. It's wood. Wood is lighter than water. Well, less dense. More porous. Rocks. Cider. Gravy. A duck. Who are you that is so wise in the ways of science? Oh, there's a dolphin over here too. Ah, I know what that is too. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bag, it's good. The one I had on the cassette I had, hey, there's a trader. The one I had on the cassette I had was international log. It's pulled on its twig and it spoke in 5 foreign tongues. There was Spanish, there was French, Spanish, German, French, Spanish, German, and a lot. I can't remember what they all were. There's French, Spanish, German, Räusperdatsch, Svenish. Oh, Svenish, and New Yorkese. Can't you see I'm walking here? That's the first time I've ever seen a trader swim across the ocean. Uh-oh, get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Whew, that was close. I'm not talking to you, stop asking huh. Freaking, oh, cool, potatoes. And a mending leather tunic. Do you guys know what mending does? It takes your experience from being experienced and it fixes your armor. I don't like taking all the sugarcane. I always leave a little bit left so it'll continue to grow. Wow, look at all that iron. Hey, emerald, lapis lazuli. No diamond. Okay, I am now full, so I need to go back to the house. Hey, I have an emerald. What do you got? What do you got for sale, buddy? A sea pickle, glowstone, yellow dye, dandelions which make yellow dye, brown dye, a bucket of pufferfish. I still don't understand bucket of pufferfish. Grab this and get back out of the water before the drown comes and pays me a visit. Shoot! Yeah, see, he's throwing stuff at me. Where did I leave my boat? How much do I have? All right, we're gonna do what I normally do here. I don't want the door that doesn't have a window. Is that this one? Yeah. That's the police. We'll use the jungle door. Not Dumbledore, jungle door. Is he throwing at the... Oh, he's throwing at the trader? Holy smokes. I didn't know they didn't like traders. That was unexpected. And now I got ownerless llamas hanging out. Hey, what did he drop? The leashes for the llamas? That's not very nice of you. And of course I didn't bring any coal. Well, I didn't plan on making a house here, so no big whoop. Well, I never use slabs, so I'll just use them for firewood. When I was young, my family was a Mormon family, and I got into KISS. And the missionaries came by our house and told my parents that KISS stood for either Knights in Satan's Service or Kids in Satan's Service. And I had to get rid of all my KISS stuff. And I was watching... I can't remember what it's called now. Night Flight. I was watching Night Flight, and the police came on with the video, da-da-da, and Walking on the Moon. And I was like, okay, this is the band I'm going to like now. And I really got into the police after that. And then I think about it now, I think one of the reasons I got so into the police is because Andy Summers looks so much like Harpo Marx. I never really thought of that before. I mean, I thought he looked like Harpo Marx, but I never thought that was the reason I like the Police so much. But now I think about it, being the Marx Brothers fan that I am, I think that's the reason why. Yeah, my parents were really into music. My mom, when she was 15, was offered a recording contract to sing country music, and my grandparents turned it down because she was still in high school. And then my sister always sang solos in church when we went to church. My grandfather on my mom's side was a bluegrass mandolin and harmonica player. My great grandpa on my mom's side was a bluegrass fiddle and guitar player. Oh yeah, that song is really dark when you actually sit down and listen to it. So there's a lot of country music coming from my family that I never followed. I'm not a country music fan. You ever heard the song Friends? They did. It was a B-side to one of the albums. One of the singles, I mean. That's a dark song. I always took it as it was a cannibal singing. And I think it's Andy singing it. It's the lyrics are like, I like to eat my friends, make no bones about it. I like to eat my friends, I couldn't live without it. Take a friend or poet, in I'll bestow your taste. Your rings go sliding down my throat and never go to waste. Yeah, Mother's another good one. Mother. Yeah, but Friends is nuts. You get so dizzy even walking in a straight line. Canary in a coal mine. Love that song. You know how I am with slaughtering names. I love Zenyatta de Monado. I bought it on album because there were no CDs back then. Anybody see the moon? Which way is the stars going? This way, okay. Yep. Sorry I was being so quiet there. I was eating the last of my pastry that my wife brought me. That was the last of her pastry, actually. I do have wood that I can make into sticks, and I do have iron, so I can make another axe if I run out over here. Cool. Well, I know he was in Dune, yeah, but I don't remember anything else he did. After his first solo album, I never really followed him after that. Freaking hiccups. I eat pastry, and now I get the hiccups. Man, that brings back a lot of memories thinking about his first solo album. Nobody but us in here. Nobody but us. Oh man, I am not the person to be singing Sting songs. Sorry to pop the mic there. Yeah, my brother followed Sting a lot after the first solo album. I got to the first solo album and then just didn't really follow the rest. My music was going in a weird direction. Although I did have a bunch of Andy's solo albums. Whoop. Smack my head on a piece of wood there. Well, apparently the llama thought it was funny. Whoop. Wow, that was some timing. I got it all on me. Okay, so split that, split that. He doesn't pronounce consonants. I have to do that in some of my singing. I have to not pronounce consonants as strong as I would normally pronounce them, because it screws everything up. B's, T's, D's. Oh, there's Ambi. Where's this guy at? I hear him throwing. Even though I'm wearing armor, he would hit me pretty hard with those frickin' things. I don't even see where they landed. I hear him. Is he under the boat? Just don't see him. Didn't you have the police box set, Dud? Gordon Matthew Sumner. Yes, I like watching Rick. There's times where I don't like watching Rick, but I watch a lot of Rick. You ever seen his son, how well his son can recall chords by ear and whatnot? Well, there's one. Doesn't have any tridents on him, but yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, like I said, I'm self-taught, and so I see stuff like that, and I'm like, wow. I did choir for a few years, but I mean, when I'm talking about my music, and I'll say stuff like, you know, what chords I'm using and everything. There's no music theory behind it. It's just what I thought sounds good. Yeah, that's nuts. There he is. With his tridents, I gotta watch out because if he throws them. Tridents are OP, I tell ya. Whoop. I watched Rick Beato. Yeah, I watched a Rick Beato video here not too long ago about his only #1 song, and I had never heard the song. So I don't doubt it was ever a #1 hit song, but it's just nothing I've ever heard. Whoa, get out of the water. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said those things hit hard. No, apparently it was like a #1 on the charts and everything. And I just never heard it. It was like an early '90s hit or something. I had never heard it. I was too busy in my. I was too busy doing my obscure black metal stuff in that time. So I don't know a lot of songs from the radio back then. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. Shoo, go away. Pick all this stuff up real quick while he's gone. And while the other one's staring at us. Whoop. What, did he come back? Yep, he's still there. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm at 6 hours right now, so let's throw all this stuff in here. Whoop, not that. I'm gonna end it here. I gotta run into town and move some stuff around, and then I'll be back for Steve Fantasies tonight, so you really should be streaming that. I'm telling you, Two Cats, you should be streaming that. All right. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I may not. I don't know yet. I will be back on Monday. As of right now, I will be back on Monday. Otherwise, I'll be hanging out, watching other people's. You getting all those shinies, Two Cat? So I will see everybody later. Have a good evening. I hope you all have a good weekend. Two Cats, I hope you feel better. Yep, I'll keep an eye out. If I see you streaming, I'll hop on. Later, everybody. Have a good night.